Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Go, 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 go! Yes, but give me one sec. I need to change that to this one. Alright, I think we're all good to go. Make sure that I have that up and in mod mode. Okay. Hello and welcome to The Ball Plays the Next in our Nancy Drew Wednesday series. Nancy Drew The Haunted Carousel. Let's go.
Welcome to my latest case, the Haunted Carousel. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial.
Senior.
Dear Ned, well, here I am at Captain's Cove Amusement Park, about to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that have been happening here lately. First, a horse just disappeared off the carousel one night. Then a little later, the carousel started spinning around all by itself in the dead of night, as if it was haunted or something. And then last week, the roller coaster suddenly stopped in mid-ride for no apparent reason. Nobody was seriously hurt, but the park was shut down until the city knows for sure what caused the accident. I'm here because Paula Santos, the park's owner, is a friend of Dad's. She's putting me up at the Captain's Quarters Hotel, which is next to the park. I'm supposed to head over there right now and meet with a security guard named Harlan Bishop. I hope I don't let Paula down.
Oh, notes. Harlan Bishop, security guard.
Wish me luck. Ever yours, Nancy. P.S. There's a rumor going around that the park is cursed. Creepy, huh?
The Captain's Quarters Hotel. Check in with Paula Santos. Number is in the cell phone. Ectory. Check out the carousel. Head over to the park and look for that security guard. A friend of my father's wants me to figure out what's behind all the strange happenings. What's been happening at her amusement park? Oop. In Captain's Cove, New Jersey. Welcome, Nancy. Thank you for your subscription to The Sussive Detective Online, the electronic tip service for the modern detective. Check your inbox often. Tips will be arriving almost as fast as you can read them. Dear valued customer, outgoing mail service is temporarily halted. We expect to have service restored within 20.4 hours. In the meantime, you will be able to receive but not send emails. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for this inconvenience. Flag game? Line up 3 flags for points. Line up 4. Get as many points as you can before time runs out. Is it a match 3? Okay, it's a match 3. How much is score going up by each time? $50. That does... Yeah, I'm not interested in getting to 20,000 on this. Maybe 4 is worth more? Yes, 4 is worth a bit more, but not a lot more. Oh, I can teleport things long distances. That's unexpected. Time up. Sure. How do we leave, please? Hey, I like a turbo.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
Are you the regular operator?
I'm filling in for my cousin Amber. She took the week off on account of the amusement park being shut down. You don't want an outside line, do you?
Actually, I have a cell phone.
Good, use it. An outside line will cost you an arm and a leg. Besides, I'm not sure how to get you one. So, Miss Oren, what do you want?
That's Drew. Nancy Drew?
Sorry, my cousin's handwriting reeks. So, what do you want, Miss Drew?
Actually, I just kind of wanted to see if the phone worked.
That's it?
That's it.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
Oh my.
A room service menu. All right.
Pasta and veggie platter. Captain's Cove Fun Day. Grandpa Poseidon's Sweet Treats. But I can't take it. Maybe the amounts of that these stuff costs will be relevant somehow. So you know what? We'll just print screen that. Yeah, go to sleep, Hacker Turbo. Rest, sleep well. Okay. Now, it looks like I need to make this slightly smaller. There. For Seaside, fun and excitement, Captain Cove Amusement Park. Nothing in New Jersey beats Captain Cove's amusement park.
Rolf Kessler.
One of the first rides at the park was a carousel created by famed woodcarver Rolf Kessler. Completed in 1419, the carousel... I guess these are possibly useful things to know. Rolf Kessler, 1914, carousel... made. To this day, carousel connoisseurs swear that riding one of the wild-eyed steeds that Kessler carved is an experience that borders on eerie. Really? There's no more second pages? Okay. I'm surprised there isn't anything else in our suitcase, but okay.
I need to turn the iron on.
We can iron our phone? Let's turn the iron off. Don't accidentally burn down things. That sounds like a wise move.
Will the young lady who just entered the park please turn immediately and enter the whale's mouth directly to her left? Hello? Yoo-hoo! Still
Okay.
waiting. The whale is getting impatient. The whale is getting impatient.
You will go into the whale's mouth. You will not go elsewhere yet.
Still waiting.
Ahoy, mateys. Employees only.
Well, from the way you just marched right on in here past all those sorry we're closed signs, you're either who I think you are or you're one determined gatecrasher.
If you think I'm Nancy Drew, you're right.
That's a relief. It's too early in the day to go sicking the cops on anybody. I'm Harlan Bishop.
Must be pretty boring around here with the park closed.
Are you the only security guard on duty now?
I begged Miss Santos to keep me on while the park's closed. Even agreed to a pay cut.
You must really like your job.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks. I figured staying on while the park was closed would help me get up to speed on all the equipment and such.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked in a store, department store.
He's
You
evasive.
know, as a security guard. In Flemington, not around here.
So is this your first encounter with a haunted amusement park ride?
Somebody swiped a horse off a carousel and now it's malfunctioning. The police don't think it's that big a deal, and frankly, neither do I.
What about the roller coaster?
Accidents happen. Of course, Ingrid will tell you that these so-called accidents are really the result of the park's karma getting bent out of shape by negative energy or some such gobbledygook.
Who's Ingrid?
Ingrid Corey. You'll probably meet her. She's working during the shutdown, too. She's the park's chief engineer. Believes in all this wacky new age psychobiogenic stuff. Like if you eat food served by a waiter who's in a bad mood, you'll get
G'day, Maury.
scurvy or something.
Where can I find her?
First things first. You won't be meeting her or Elliot Chen, the park's art director, until after you go see the park's book.
Woot, let's write down these names. I'm not going to be punished for not writing names again. And Joy Trent, park bookkeeper.
Joy Trent. Miss Santos's orders. Joy pays all the bills, so she knows pretty much everything that's going on. Plus, she'll give you an access card. Miss Santos wants you to have the run of the place.
Joy will give us card.
That would certainly help.
Wait, hang on. I know Joy won't give you one of these, so I will. Here you go. It's a Captain's Cove fun card. Lets you ride the rides and play the games on the midway.
Sure.
Come back to me if you burn through that one and need another.
Am I not supposed to have this?
Well, see, Joy's just kinda joyless. It'd never occur to her that you might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
Okay, so this item.
I see you have a security camera trained on the carousel. Does that mean you got the theft of that carousel horse on tape?
We didn't start monitoring the carousel until after the theft, but we do have one of those so-called hauntings on tape. Want to see it?
That'd be great!
I got the tape right here all queued up. I played it for the police. Like I said before, they weren't real impressed. There's no sound, on the tape at least. The band organ started up when the carousel did. Stayed on for about 30 seconds, then stopped.
Ooh, spooky.
Did you notice that burst of static just before the carousel started to turn?
Probably just a glitch in the tape. We use them over and over.
Have you tried to prove your screwed-up wiring theory?
I ain't no cop. But now that you're here, maybe you can prove it for me.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Okay. How do I use the map? Hello? Please keep all personal belongings in your locker. Nancy Drew visits today. Give a fun pass. Map of park. Send to Joy. He's done his things. Good man. Coffee vote. Captain's Cove Police Department.
The phone number for the police. That might come in handy.
Yep, sure, let's add that. Police. 609 555 7422. And you know what? We have learned to always make a million billion saves. Okay. Have we upgraded beyond the fixed number of save slots? Wow. What a new and exciting world. Hail VGF.
Please don't open that.
Sorry, bad habit.
Please don't break into my personal locker while I'm in the room. Oh yes. Oh yes. Every Nancy Drew is boop. Yoink. Every Nancy Drew is Nancy Drew in The Secret of the Inverse Matrix. 10 out of 10, Vama. Kind of surprised I can't pick up the boots. The boots feel like something that we might want. And why is this screen here if we don't use it for anything? Maybe I can only use the map out in the world? Yes, then it's automatically used the map. Tidal Terror, Roller Coaster, Midway Games, Carousel, Joy, Harlan, Captain Quarters Hotel, Demons of the Deep, and that's it. Well, to Joy. Little Cuppy Play Pond. Maybe it's meant to be Guppy?
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. It's Paula Santos. I was wondering when I'd hear from you. Have you been out to the park?
Yes, I have.
I forgot to tell you. All the rides are shut down except for the carousel. I thought you might need to see it in action. But please, take a good look at the roller coaster, even if you can't ride it.
What did the police find when they looked at it?
They looked around for 5 minutes, then left. Said as long as the insurance company was going to investigate, why should they?
Well, I'll see what I can do, Miss Santos.
I can't wait to hear what you turn up. Call me as often as you like. My phone's on and with me 24/7. Oh, and one more thing. Call me Paula.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
Ahoy, mateys. Employees only. Maybe we uncover whatever this is later? No.
Okay, if I peek in here?
Go ahead and look around. Excuse all the clutter. I'm still trying to get this place organized.
Looks like stenography. It's a memo about one of the carousel horses being sold. I wonder which horse.
To Marty Glazier, Art Department, from Milton Fowler, regarding sale, date July 14th. CCAP has agreed to sell the horse named... The horse will be removed from the ride on August 3. Therefore, it must be replaced immediately. Please find out how much this will cost and when you can deliver it. I need this information by the end of day Thursday. So let's go with... Joy's office has stenography codebook. Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom, Captain's Cove, New Jersey, the world's greatest beachfront ballroom. Dances, concerts featuring conductor Shore Bids and the Nouveau Jersey Shore Orchestra. Sheldon Rousseau's Galaxy Ballroom and Carousel. The original Sheldon Rousseau Galaxy Ballroom.
The haunted house used to be a ballroom. How's that for irony?
Haunted house upon completion of summer of 62. It was the summer of 62. Turn. Victim of coaster accident files $1 million lawsuit against park. Lance Huffington, 37, is suing the park for $1 million as a result of neck injuries he suffered whilst riding the roller coaster. Huffington, a salesperson at Matey's pre-owned car company, was a passenger on the Tidal Terror roller coaster when it suddenly lost power, slid backwards and stopped. He claims the sudden stop caused his head to snap backwards, then forwards, and that this whiplash effect has caused severe trauma to the soft tissue of his neck. The lawsuit seeks compensation for medical costs, pain and suffering, and emotional distress. Police say no injuries, including Huffington's, were reported at the time of the incident. He alleges that it's not uncommon for whiplash to occur later. The next day, that's when it hit me. I woke up and couldn't move. The pain was so bad. It's still bad, and the doctors say I have to wear this neck brace for the rest of my life. I'm not trying to soak anybody. I just want what's fair. Owner of the park, Paula Santos, declined to comment on the lawsuit. The park has been closed immediately after the accident to allow for a thorough inspection of the roller coaster. The cause of the accident has not yet been determined. So, who is this? Lance Huffington. Whiplash scam? Okay, that's back out.
Hello, are you Nancy?
Yes, I am. You're Joy?
Joy Trent. Sorry about the mess. So, I'm supposed to give you an access card.
Yes, Ms. Santos wants me to have the
Gift
run of the
card.
park.
You're wasting your time, you know.
What do you mean?
You're only here because it makes it look like Paula Santos had nothing to do with any of this cursed garbage.
Are you saying she did have something to do with it?
I've seen how Paula runs the park. All she wants is to get more and more people through that gate. And what better way to do that than with a carousel that's allegedly haunted?
Is Ms. Santos aware of the way you feel about her?
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt. Except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance Huffington. And the truth is, Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money. And I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently. His estate is in bankruptcy. He used to be co-owner of the park. 2 years ago, he suffered a huge financial setback, and he had to sell his share to Paula. When he died 2 months ago, he was flat broke. Paula could have bailed him out, but she didn't. Frankly, I think the reason she hired me was guilt.
Be that as it may, I'd still like to talk to some of the other employees.
Of course. But before I forget, here's your access card. That should get you into all the private areas of the park. But if you run into problems, don't come to me. Ask the chief engineer, Ingrid Corey. Her office is by the haunted house. The only other people in the park right now are Harlan Bishop and the art director, Elliot Chin. His studio is right by the treasure chest souvenir shop. But try not to bug him.
Why? Is he temperamental?
He's behind in his work and needs to catch up. Ms. Santos has been getting on my case about it. Well, I think you have everything, so if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right. Thanks for all your help. Sorry if I disturbed you.
I really do need to get this work done.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure the pile of papers was part of you.
Maybe I should give Detective Paris a call.
Mike DeSalle holds the jewelry he found hidden in the padding of the orbiter. According to Detective Kay Paris, more hidden values could turn up at the park. The orbiter
Hidden jewels. Maybe that's what whoever stole that carousel horse was after. Jewels from that heist.
The orbiter turned into Mike DeSalle's favorite amusement park ride yesterday when he found close to $50,000 worth of jewelry hidden in the padding that lines the ride's backrests. I felt something sharp when I strapped in, he said. By the time the ride was over, I thought for sure whatever it was had totally stuck itself in my shoulder. Assuming someone had placed rocks in the padding as a joke, he examined the backrest and found a small slit at the top, and through it managed to pull out the 3 offending objects: 3 necklaces, a pearl necklace, and 2 jewel-studded gold bracelets. I knew they were real right away. Fakes just don't sparkle like that. He turned his find over to the police, who quickly discovered that the jewelry was indeed real. It had been among the items stolen when a thief broke into the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel 3 years ago. Despite the fact that the man suspected of the theft is currently serving time in the state penitentiary for an unrelated crime, none of the stolen items had ever been found until yesterday. The man in charge of the investigation 3 years ago, veteran police detective K.J. Paris, recalls that the thief made his getaway by running through the park. Paris now suspects that the reason the loot has never turned up is because the thief stashed it in various places throughout the park. so he could return for it in days, years, or even months later. For his honesty, DeSalle received a $2,000 reward from Warwick Insurance Company and a life certificate for a room at the Captain's Quarters Hotel. Some pretty valuable stuff. Could still be hidden in the park. But before people start tearing up the rides looking for it, they should be advised that I'll be watching. Oh, we've taken this with us. Interesting. I thought that was going to be left in the, like, that's why I noted it down, that it's in the office. But we've yoinked it and bringing it with us. Blast off in the night rocket. Only at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Okay. Can we phone the police?
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as
No.
dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Isn't that what I just did?
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective
what I just
Paris,
did, though.
please.
Hang on.
This is KJ.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you some questions about a jewel heist, an old jewel heist. The one where the safe at the Captain's Quarters Hotel was broken into?
Oh, you are going back a ways. You a reporter or something?
I'm a detective. Do you remember the case?
Oh, sure do. Mostly because it was only half solved. Knew who the perp was, but never recovered all the loot. Bugs me to this day.
I think what happened back then might have something to do with what's been going on at Captain's Cove now.
Oh, yeah? So what do you need? Just so happens Paula Santos is a good friend of mine.
What happened to the man who pulled off that heist?
He died in prison about a year ago. I never did figure out where he stashed the rest of the loot. Although I'm still convinced it's somewhere in that amusement park.
Could he have stashed it in that stolen carousel horse? Which was maybe why it was stolen?
Never occurred to me, but it's possible, I suppose. I'll tell you what, the thief's name was Chaz Dunning. I'll make some calls, try to see if there was somebody he confided in before he died. Somebody who was recently released.
And the security guard said he was working in something. Yeah, he definitely had a job. He's totally not recently released from prison, maybe.
Again, my name is Nancy Drew, and you can reach me on my cell phone anytime. The number is 523-555-4399.
Well, as soon as I know something, you'll know something.
Thanks, Detective Paris. It was great talking to you.
Ditto.
Okay. Let's look at all the things, I guess.
This takes a fun pass.
Welcome to Swimmer's H. You have 4 fun credits left on your card, by the way. Now get the swimmer to the beach.
Get the swimmer to the beach before the hurricane hits. Move the swimmer from left to right by clicking on them. Or the obstacles in their way. Vertical objects move up and down. Horizontal objects move left and right. And square objects move all. Keep an eye on the weather forecast to the right. If you don't reach the bay by the time the hurricane comes, you lose. Win all 3 levels and you get a seahorse token. Okay, we'll go with medium. Okay, so we want you up, you across, you down. We win. Sure. You down, you across, you up. You across, you across, you across. You down, you across, you up. No, you down, you across. You down, you across. You up, you up. You across, you down. Or not. I can't see a way of... like that? That still doesn't let me move. Okay, what if we move these over first? No. Do we have to go again?
You're about to play Swimmer's Itch. You have 3 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
I have a feeling we're gonna need these silly tokens or something. Okay, that was the final level. Do we get our token thing? Do we get a token for winning the harder difficulty as well?
Itch. You have 2 fun credits left on your card. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
I can't see how you can ever move that. Unless this moves out the way. So... oh, God. I don't see how you do this one at all. Let's have another look.
We call this game Swimmer's Itch. By the way, you have 1 fun credit left on your card.
Yeah.
Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
This lets us find out what happens when we run out of fun credits. Damn it, I had it before. No, there we go. Okay, now how the hell... That has to go up. Somehow this has to go... Yeah, I don't see it. Isn't this one just impossible? No, there we go. Except how do we get that out the way? I don't see it. But we got further than ever before. There's probably something about moving this one up here. Yeah, and then that one obviously can go over here. Hail, Sarah the Librarian. Welcome on. Well, we give up. We give up for the moment. Let's find out what happens when we have no credits.
Time for a game of Swimmer's Itch. Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But don't cry, just get a new one. Your mission is to get the swimmer to the beach.
Your card has been eaten. Okay. So for this one, it was what? Down, across, across, up, across, across. Down doesn't seem to do anything. That lets us get you out of this thing's way, though. Okay, that one we get. But this one... There's another one. I mean, that one's easy. Hail, Nemi. Another fancy ticket. We've got 2 of them. Okay. I think we have to go back to Security Guard Man and ask for more amusement
Hey, Nancy, what's
things.
I seem to have used up all the fun on my fun pass. Did you say I could get another one?
up? I certainly did. Here you go. Enjoy.
Now this is kind of bad. It's pointless busy work having you come and collect more fun things.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
No, I don't need to see this. Well, I'll do it one last time. Should have paid more attention. It was the same text option as earlier. You love the accents. Especially Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss out.
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Okay, let me out. We were doing this. Whale, dolphin, trout, shrimp, fish fry.
Nothing like a game of squid toss, is there? You have 4 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Medium? Too strong? So it needed to be shrimp? Is that the whole game? And now I have to pay again.
Lucky you! You're about to play squid toss. By the way, you have 3 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
Okay, so left, low. Sure. Squid toss. Left, medium, low. I feel like 2 right and probably slightly strong. 1 right and slightly strong. Let's try again.
Time to play squid toss. In case you were wondering, you have 2 fun credits left on your card. Catapult the squid through the hoop.
So left, medium weak. Right, medium strong. Right, big strong. Yes. Okay. Oh no. You do need both. No, you only need 1 level of seahorse. And that earns us a screwdriver. Oh, it's an extendy thing. Harmonica needs... We need 2 yellows and 1 purple. Presumably this is the
Looks like
purple
it's out
game?
of order.
Well, that's no good. How am I meant to earn its points if it's dead?
I've already got one.
And what gives out yellow ones? No, that is yellow. Then what gives out dark purple? You're blue. Oh, it does both. Okay, so we got to talk about that thing being broken. Yo.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
No, not her. What about security guard man?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Not you either.
See you around.
Go get him.
Okay, what about the last person? The art person who we are yet to visit, because I got distracted. Elliot Chen.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Take your time. Uh-oh.
Out. And do not come back unless and until Joy Trent calls me. Okay?
Okay.
We haven't made the best impression. But we can go visit Joy again and tell her to command him to let me in.
Who are you, and what are you doing?
Who said that?
I said that. Over here, on top of the cabinet.
It's our good friend, Scout.
Over here. Please identify yourself.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew.
As long as he doesn't ask us to do nonograms.
Of your voice and image have been entered into my memory circuits, Nancy Drew.
How come you didn't speak up before when I was in here talking to Joy?
I cannot interact with my environment when my visual and oral sensors are covered.
Yeah, he had the blanket over him earlier, and we said we might open it.
So, you're some kind of computer?
I am Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. I receive and process video and audio input and make appropriate pre-programmed verbal responses.
Who programmed you?
It is my turn to ask a question, Nancy Drew. Why are you here when Joy is not?
Elliot Chen is kind of upset with me. I need to write her a note to call him.
There is a pad for leaving messages on the desk.
So, who programmed you?
Responding to the non-Joy entity is an unnecessary drain on my power units and is heretofore disallowed.
What does that mean? Hello? Miles? I guess it means he's not going to talk to me anymore.
We need to pretend to be her?
Responding is an unnecessary drain on my power unit.
Or get him power?
I can use this to leave a note for Joy to call Elliot.
Joy, please call Elliot. Thank you, Nancy. Nothing else about her space seems interactable. I guess we do the other things. We haven't done the roller coaster, the carousel, Ingrid, and Demons of the Deep. Does this need a security card?
This takes an employee access card.
I'm sorry? What do you mean it won't let me in? This is my allowed to go anywhere card.
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked.
Maybe I have to go talk to security man?
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with Elliot. I spilled paint all over something he'd been working on.
Ooh, not good. The guy's already about a month behind in his work.
Any idea why he's so far behind?
He's a procrastinator, doesn't really like to work, so he does whatever he can to avoid it. Puts things off to the last minute. Me, I get stuff done right away. You do too, I'll bet.
Well, I try. Has he always been behind?
I guess he was doing okay up until about a month ago. Way I hear it, if he doesn't get caught up like fast, he's gonna be waving bye-bye like soon.
I'll see you around.
Go get him.
I can't talk to him about the card not letting me go where I want to go. But I suppose we did get it from the lady instead of from him.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
On the other hand, she's back now, so presumably she's told the artist to let me in.
Well, Miss Destructo returns.
You talked to Joy?
Imagine my surprise when she told me you're a detective.
I hope she also told you that I spent a full 10 minutes in her office without spilling a thing.
These things happen. So, I hear you're out to solve the curse of Captain's Cove.
What do you think caused the roller coaster accident?
That was no accident. It was sabotage.
Why do you say that?
Because I'm pulling your leg, that's why. Come on. What do I know? I'm just an artist. Go ask our naturopathic engineer person.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off the carousel?
Somebody who's into junk.
So the horse wasn't valuable? Not even as an antique?
Nope.
Do you see much about the others? Tattle on the others.
The other people who are working during the shutdown? Like Joy Trent or that security guard, Harlan Bishop?
Nah. Joy Trent, she's like invisible even when she's visible, if you get my drift. And that rent-a-cop, I've got no desire to see anything of him.
Why do you say that?
Dude is way too eager to make my business his business, that's all.
The fact that the park is shut down must be kind of a relief for you.
You mean because I'm behind in my work? I'd be lying if I said the shutdown wasn't helping me get caught up. Meeting deadlines has never been my forte. But I certainly hope you're not suggesting that I arranged for the park to be shut down by somehow manufacturing this curse thing, because that would be ridiculous.
I'll let you get back to work.
Does seem a little extreme to catch up on his work. I thought something went red. Up here.
Could I have some of these tissue strips?
Be my guest.
But it looks like there's nothing else. Sticky tape?
I can use this to measure. I can use this to measure.
Okay. We have to make the right size flappy tissue strips. And use this to work out how big is too big. And I'm not allowed to fiddle with this while he's here. Sure.
Wow, a lathe.
Surely, we don't have the appropriate qualifications to use a lathe. We could end up chucking giant bits of metal and wood at ourselves. It wouldn't be safe.
Mind if I look at this?
No, go right ahead.
A book on carousels. Cool.
By Melvin A. Schwartz. Famous carousel carvers. The golden age of carousels began in the late 1800s and ended in the early 1930s with the Great Depression. During the period, 3 different carousel styles emerged. To the trained eye, these styles are as distinct as a fingerprint. Fantastic factoid. The horse on the outside, just in front of the chariot on a carousel, is called the lead horse. This horse is usually the biggest and most exquisitely carved horse on the carousel. The Coney Island style, the horses that Charles I.D. Loof carved, tended to be fanciful, with flashy, jewel-encrusted saddles and bridles. M.C. Eloins and Charles Carmel also carved horses that were less than realistic, frozen in highly animated poses. Stein and Goldstein carousel horses are known for big buckles and lacks of forelegs. Some carvers carved only the heads and let other craftsmen carve the rest of the horse. The Philadelphia style. These carousel horses are very realistic, with many sporting armor and militaristic gear. The carousels that the Dentzel Company built often included horses with human faces carved on their sides. The Philadelphia Toboggan Company was not founded by carvers. As a result, this carousel displayed many variations on the Philadelphia style. Fantastic factoid. Most horses that are mounted on permanent carousels have tails made of true horsehair. Daniel and Alfred Müller of D.C. Müller and Bro Company were famous for their exceptionally intricate and realistic carousel figures. One of the company's founders, Daniel Müller, is often said to be the best carver of carousel horses ever. Those familiar with Rolf Kessler's work might disagree. Driven by dark moons and odd convictions, Kessler worked by himself, creating carousels on a freelance basis. Some people found the intense expression of Kessler's creations to be a little too realistic. A number of companies specialized in carousels that could be effortlessly moved from one place, presumably to another. A carousel horse was carved out of many pieces of wood, then held together with glue and small dowels. Never nails because they would rust. A horse's leg could be made out of as many as 6 pieces of wood. To each other, the carousel horses they create are relatively simple in appearance, so that they could be produced quickly and moved with minimal breakage. Armitage, Herschel, and Spillman were known for this style, and the carousels of the C.W. Parker Amusement Company were seen throughout the American heartland in the early 1900s. Fantastic factoid. Horses were carved out of softwood like basswood. This wood is soft enough to carve, but hard enough to stand up to wear. Fun factoid. The side of the horse, yes, this is the near side, or the inner here, and the romance side, or the outer. The side of the horse that faced outward was mostly seen by the public was called the romance side, since it was the most visible. It usually included much more detail than the inner. The history of the carousel. Carousels and merry-go-rounds evolved from games people in the Middle Ages used to play on horseback. In the 12th century, the Spanish named one of these games Carusela, which meant a little war. By the 17th century, carousel among French royalty meant a festive day of contests on horseback. In one of these contests, riders would try to spear a small ring with their lance whilst galloping past at full speed. To practice for the event, noblemen would straddle a wooden horse that hung from an arm that was attached to a center pole. At this center pole, the arm turned, powered by horse, mule, or servant. The riders would try to spear a small stationary ring mounted on the side of the machine. Eventually, the word carousel referred to this machine rather than the pageant on horseback that originally inspired it. By the mid-1800s, men, women, and children of all classes were clamoring to ride these contraptions, which by this time included several rows of wooden horses. Innovations occurred rapidly after the carousel became steam. Early 20th century riders rode the carousel for the cool breeze it generated and the thrill of riding something going so fast, 7 miles per hour. Carousel horses were often named. Their names would be on the inside of their bridles. Driven in 1870 and the early 1900s, the carousel looked pretty much the same way it does today. It's interesting to note that English carousels rotated clockwise. Yes, the carousel that I am aware of as a kid here is a clockwise one. While carousels in America and the rest of Europe rotated in a counterclockwise direction. This is because the English thought that it was important that riders be encouraged to mount from the proper side, from the near side of the horse. Yes. Also, the game of trying to grab the brass ring was never popular in England. In the United States, moving counterclockwise allowed the carousel riders to use their right hands to reach for the ring as they went by. Oh, you'd have to put the ring on the inside if you were... Yes, fair enough. There was actually a little bit more. Menagerie figures such as dogs, tigers, giraffes, and even frogs have been found alongside horses in carousels in the late 19th century. By the 1920s, these figures were on the way out because the carousel makers realized that many children were frightened of them and preferred to ride only horses. The horse on the outside are bigger and more ornate than the horses on the inside, so they can be seen from a distance and will attract potential customers. Wait, wasn't that a... Was there one more page, or was that actually the last page? It was not the last page. You tricked me. By 1920s, most carousels in the United States were treating their customers not just to a cool, refreshing breeze, but to a bright, lively sound of the distinctively American invention known as the band organ. Zoop. Zoop. One sec. Okay, something else. No, we've got to scroll through. My bad. Getting distracted. The band organ is a mechanical device, meaning that someone doesn't have to play it. Rather, it produces music by a mechanical means. In simple terms, air supplied by the bellows at the bottom of the organ is forced through pipes that produce musical notes in relation to holes punched in a row of paper. A variety of pipes can be activated at one time along with drums and cymbals, so the music sounds like that of a small military band, hence the name band organ. Many people think the music they hear while they ride a carousel is calliope music. A calliope, however, is a totally different machine designed to attract attention. The high-pitched flute-like calliope tones are usually heard at a circus. Some antique band organs house speakers that simply broadcast pre-recorded music. But some still use the traditional but fragile paper rolls, while in others the pipes are activated according to digitally recorded patterns. Some band organs can go back and forth between the old way of playing tunes and the new, improving the likelihood that as long as there are carousels, there will be band organs. And we're finally done. And this whole screen is here only to give us the carousel information thing. Okay.
Nancy, you're a procrastinator's dream. Know that? Come in. Ask me questions. Ask me lots of questions.
At least he's consistent.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Okay, we've tried him, we haven't tried Ingrid. I'm surprised that let us in without a code. Right, it's got a code thing. But yet it let us in.
Looking for something?
Yes, stuff to steal. Pandora's 2XS hybrid. Oh no. Yeah, it is hybrid. Open it up. Is she actually here? Yes, she is here. I was wondering how she creepily knew I was stealing her lunch.
Looking for someone?
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
I'm sorry, Drew. Nancy Drew. I'm helping Ms. Santos discover what's
You know what? We need to write down this name. Ingrid Corey Mechanic?
behind these carousel hauntings. Okay if I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my, you've got B3 issues.
I do?
Vitamin B3, niacin. The vibe you're giving off tells me you're low. Nothing that some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread once a day won't fix.
Thanks for the advice. How long have you worked here?
A little less than 2 years. I started out in maintenance and worked my way up. I've held the supervisory position for the last 10 months.
Miss Santos asked me to figure out why weird things have been happening around here lately.
What's to figure out? Someone stole a horse off the carousel and now the park is cursed.
So you think this cursed thing is real?
The man who carved the horses, Kessler, he said if they were ever separated, bad luck would follow. And it has.
How well do you know Harlan Bishop?
I know he's an ex-bouncer from Trenton. I also know it drives him nuts that this is one of the few places in the park he doesn't have a key for.
Mm.
Any idea why someone would steal a horse off a carousel?
Money. I hear they can be very valuable.
I don't seem to be having much luck using my access card. Am I doing something wrong?
I deactivated most of the readers because of the shutdown. Soon as I get done here, I'll get them online again. Sorry. Hey, if you come across a pair of pliers, hang on to them, okay? Mine are missing. Someone must have walked off with them.
Okay. She wants me to find her pliers.
How well do you know Elliot Chen?
Not very. But I've noticed he has a very strange aura. Very dark around the edges. Odd for an artist. But then, it's nowhere near as dark as Joy's. Her aura's a mess.
Why do you think that is?
Why do you
She's
think
hiding
that?
something. And she's hiding from something. Something very big and very dark. Plus, she eats way too many carbs. To say nothing of pencils.
Any advice on how to go about fixing the Midway game that's broken?
It needs to be reprogrammed. Open up the back. Should be some instructions on the clipboard. If they're too cryptic for you, here's the engineering handbook I put together. If you have questions about park-related electronics, it'll answer them.
Put it all
long as you-
together. As if her name's Put It All Together.
But you'll also need the plug-in keyboard. And unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. One of my guys probably left it in the park somewhere.
Just a sec. Okay.
Do you mind having to work during the shutdown?
Not a bit. Keeping those card readers functioning is practically a full-time job all by itself. Plus, I happen to adore my job.
Well, we're almost
Could
out
I
of
see the
talk
blueprints
options.
of the roller coaster so you can show me exactly where on the track it stopped?
I've looked all over for those blueprints and can't find them anywhere. I'm sure one of the other engineers knows where they are, but I'm afraid I don't. Sorry.
This one, Vama. This one.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
This one, Vama. Okay, she also wants us to find the coaster blueprints. No, no, no. I want to look at that a bit more, please. Good food is fruit and vegetables. Bad food is fast food. Sure. Now, she's told us how to supposedly fix this thing. That supposedly there will be a go round the outside.
The keyboard is missing. The keyboard is missing. The keyboard is missing.
Okay. Amusement alley keyboard for arcade game. And you know what? It's been long enough. Let's make a new save. If we go talk to her again, can she tell us about finding a keyboard? Or do I meant to look at this? From time to time, manufacturers of arcade games on the Midway will provide us with software with updates for either hardware or software. Hardware updates usually require a software update so that the program is aware of the new hardware. When adding new hardware, follow the manufacturer's instructions. See the section on soldering or circuits for additional information. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters inside parentheses. Access to software modules on Midway games is available by plugging in a portable keyboard to the back of the game. Is it not really a... Okay, the turn page does work. The most important rule... Actually, one sec. Yeah. Okay. The most important rule in working with electrical equipment is to make sure that all power sources are disconnected or turned off before working on any circuit. Serious injury or death can result from careless work. Resistors. First color, second color, tolerances. Resistors reduce the amount of voltage or current in an electrical circuit. Think of the resistor as a dam holding back electrical power. Resistors have different values. The value of the resistor is measured in ohms. Below are some commonly used ones: 5, 10, 30, 100. I mean, I'll give you 5, but... whatever. Why aren't there any 1,000 ohm things? The amount of total resistance depends on how they are placed. Resistors can be placed in series or parallel. If several resistors are placed in series, they add. In the diagram above, there are 3, and they add. Resistors can be placed in parallel. This is a more complex formula to compute. When repairing or adding a piece of equipment, make sure to examine specific instructions for the resistance required on the circuit board. Dress code. Because many maintenance tasks must be performed while the park is open to the public, workers should make sure they are always sporting a neat, clean, and friendly appearance, and that they project a positive attitude. Clean jumpsuits should be worn at all times, and carts should be washed daily and kept litter-free. Good personal hygiene is essential. Lathe. Always wear safety goggles when using this machinery. It's set up to turn off after several seconds as a safety precaution. The blade can be moved in different intervals and create up to 3 different cuts based on width. There should always be a stock of wood to work with. Be sure to inform the operations manager if the stock is running low. To avoid potentially lethal electric shock machinery that is out of order or being worked on will be tagged with a red flag. Equipment that has been red tagged has had its main power source turned off. In most cases, the power can be turned back on by returning the red tag to the security office. Be aware that some machinery will have additional power sources. These power sources are usually not as great as the main power source. However, always be sure that your circuit is properly arranged before sending any amount of current through the device. After repairing a piece of equipment, be sure to return the red tag to the security office. Security personnel will then turn on the power to that piece of equipment. Soldering is a way to create an electrical link between elements in an electronic circuit. A soldering gun is used... Iron is used to perform this task. The soldering guns we use in the park are state-of-the-art. Simply place the point of the gun, iron, on the area you wish to solder and click. If a solder is already in place and the gun is used on that area, the solder will be removed. Take care when choosing which elements to solder. Improper connections can result in a short circuit. Warning, never solder an electrical circuit when the power is on. This could result in electrocution.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
Thanks for your help.
Tell me where
You
the
bet.
keyboard is. Maybe this is just to make us think that she has a motivation for, being potentially a bad guy because she wants money for a weird car.
Maybe I could help you find whatever it is you seem to be looking for.
Sorry.
It's a keyboard. A keyboard to help us fix the arcade thing. If you could help us find it, that would be a genuinely big help. No high heels, spurs, or peg legs?
Here we are at the Carousel. After this, you'll just have 1 fun credit left on your card. Have a good one. The Carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw! Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Ooh, gotcha.
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to x-ray my head.
I should probably come down there and have my head examined too. What was I thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
Okay, back to here. Let me out. I mean, it sounded like I succeeded the first time.
Here we are at the carousel. After this, you'll just have one fun credit left on your card. Have a good one. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
Maybe I got it right the first time and wrong the second.
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Oops. Here it comes again.
You're in the emergency room?
I fell off the carousel. I was trying to grab the brass ring and reached too far.
You were what?
It's kind of a long story. Uh-oh, I have to hang up now. They want to
We
x-ray
got
my
it the
head.
first
I
time.
should probably
Maybe we're
come
meant to
down
just
there and
get
have
it
my head
once and then
examined
not
too.
do any
What was I
more.
thinking, asking you to play detective? Well, I know what I'm thinking now. You're off the case.
It also might just do nothing, right? It could very well do nothing.
Here we are at the carousel. After this, you'll just have one fun credit left on your card. Have a good one. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Yeehaw!
What if we do nothing?
Here comes the brass ring. Get ready. Here it comes again.
And it ejects me from the area such that I can't... No, I can go in without the thing being on. Okay. Moonglow. Starlight. This carousel was created by Rolf Kessler. This is an oddly... Ah, there's a hatch. I was going to say an oddly empty
Time
screen.
to start crawling. This goes to the space underneath the carousel.
Sure. Caution beyond this point. Well, you know what? Sure.
Wonder what that is. If I don't move, I'm gonna get skewered.
Okay,
There's
so...
something up there. Looks like a letter.
Ah, up there. Can we use our extendo thingamajig? Watcha! Amelia Kessler. My dearest
The
Amelia.
ballroom. That's what was converted into the haunted house.
The work goes slowly, but it goes. I just completed my 5th horse, my favourite so far. I call him Foxfire, which is a phosphorescent fungus that grows on rotting wood. I've always thought fondly of the name. Every night, music plays in the ballroom above my workshop. Every night, 100 feet scamper back and forth overhead. When I complained to Mr. Rousseau, he said that if I worked in the daytime like everyone else, there would be no music. He doesn't understand that I can only work when the world is as I feel, dark, dangerous, and unknowable. But you understand, my darling wife. You are the only person on earth who has ever understood everything that there is to be understood about me, and I miss you
Kessler's
terribly.
workshop would have been under what's now the haunted house. I wonder if it's still there.
The radiator still stands guard outside the door. Cheers, Mandy Myers. To my workshop, as cold and heavy as my heart, awaiting your return. You must come back to me, Amelia. Your father was loath to give me your address. I promised him things will be better, as now I promise you if and when you return. But what if you don't read this? What if it comes back unopened? Or worse, if it never comes back, and neither do you. Your rejection would be unbearable. Perhaps I should mail this letter tomorrow, but I know now that I cannot mail it today, my beloved. I don't have the courage. I can't take the risk. I love you too much. Yours, alone forever, Ruffle. No. Surely that screen must do something. Oh, joy, it's our favorite thing. Well, we need a code for... Let's write that down. Inside Carousel. Need code for cabinet. So I assume it just won't... Yeah. It just won't open. Cheers, Mandy. So we've done that. This still seems suspiciously empty. And there is an exit. With nothing that we can look at here? I mean, that looks like we should pick it up, but... Ah, there's a second one of these. Is this going to give us the cabinet thing? The keyboard that we want?
Guess I'm gonna have to call Tink. Whoever he is.
Don't touch anything here without asking me first. Tink. Organ repairman? 609 555 9528.
This looks a little like the inside of my aunt's player piano.
But let's be a good person, and if we're told not to touch it until we've called them, maybe let's call them. No. So it was 609 555 9528.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
I will try once
This is
more.
recording.
609 555 9528.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number
Double
and dial
check.
again.
609-555-9528. Well, then let's save in case this kills us, because we're touching it when we shouldn't have. But I tried calling him.
I wonder what goes on this spool. I wonder what goes on this spool.
Maybe I needed to have asked that question of myself before I'm allowed to call them?
Something's missing here. This is where the air comes out. This is where the air comes out.
Sure. And now if we try to call them? Ah, I meant to use these buttons. And it doesn't want the... I hate it when these games do this. When they give you a number and then they don't want you to use the 3 numbers or 4 numbers at the start, they should just give you the number they actually want you to dial. This is bad.
This is Tink. Sorry, I'm busy fishing, which means you're gonna have to call me back.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. If you could call me back, I'd really appreciate it.
Well, it seems like we don't need them now. How do I get out of here? Okay. And the Tidal Terror Coaster. Ooh. His eyes move.
Hello?
Hi, Nancy. KJ Paris. I got some preliminary info on that jewel thief. You know Chaz Dunning?
Great, let's hear it.
Okay. Before he died, he got to be real good buddies with his cellmate at New Jersey State Prison. And his cellmate was paroled less than 2 months ago.
Do you know the guy's name?
Well, apparently he's used a lot of aliases. The guy I talked to wasn't sure which name he was released under, but he did give me a description. Dark hair, medium build, clean-shaven, heavy Jersey accent.
Like security guard, man.
I'm still in the process of making calls. I just thought I'd let you know what I had so far.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help. I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
I called service to request upgrade for card reader below. Is a schematic for the circuit. As it currently stands, the resistors are in parallel. Waiting for delivery of macro resistor. I split the circuit to allow easy soldering of macro resistor once it comes in. 75 power, push button, a 10 and a 30 resistor, a one-way diode, card reader. Krollmeister called and said that the total resistance for the upgrade has to be 15 ohms. They said the macro resistor will give 5, so whoever's hooking the thing up should hook the resistors in series. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Okay, I need to get the soldering iron from somewhere, presumably.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag. It's locked. It's locked.
Hello, Nancy. Still on the case, I see.
Did you know that the man who carved the carousel horses had a workshop under what's now the haunted house?
How appropriate, considering Kessler's belief in the supernatural and all.
I'd like to take a closer look at the roller coaster, but the access card reader doesn't work. It's got this red tag on it.
Right. I was in the process of upgrading its main circuitry board. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I finish here. Unless you'd like to do it for me.
Do you really think I could handle it?
It's not exactly brain surgery. All you have to do is follow the schematic inside the reader. Here's the new macro resistor. When you see the board, you'll be able to see where it goes. You'll need to solder it in place. Which means you're going to have to get my soldering gun from Elliot Chen.
Okay.
When you're all done, remove the red tag and take it to Harlan. That way he'll know it's safe to turn the power back on to the reader.
That's not my cell phone. It must be yours. Are you going to answer it?
No, that would be rude. I'll just call them back. So, once you get that tool from Elliot, you should be all set.
I found something underneath the carousel that looks like it might be a remote control device.
Oh, I'd like to see it. Interesting. I looked under there. Wonder how I missed it. May I have this?
Actually, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Suit yourself.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Okay. Just a sec, I'll be back. I need a second break. Doggo is going nuts at the door, so give me a minute. Yeah. Okay. Doggo let inside. Doggo happy. We played all the others before, Mandy. We started with the remake of the original, and we've been working our way up to this one. Yes, Double Danger Dad. We have Doggo. We have, she was a guide dog mummy. Well, she was potentially going to be a guide dog. She was really, really good. She got picked to be a guide dog mummy. We had her throughout her breeding period. She had 3 litters of puppies, 30 babies, 30 guide dog babies. And now she is retired and family pet. They let us keep her after that. So she's no longer, to be clear, she is now an ex-guide dog. Wouldn't want to misrepresent there. Okay, but anyway. Thank you for your patience. All Doggo dealt with, Doggo let inside because she was really at the door going, "Let me in, Father! Father, let me in!" We were told to go see Artist Man, and that Artist Man will give us the soldering iron.
All right, break time.
You sure you don't mind?
Are you kidding? As long as you're here, I have a legitimate reason for not working. I don't mind one iota.
Before, you said the horse that was stolen off the carousel was junk. But Ingrid said that carousel horses can be very valuable.
Well, when they're the original horses, they can be valuable, yes, but I was talking about the one that was stolen. It was not an original. Around 20 years ago, somebody bought one of the horses off the carousel. The guy who owned the park back then commissioned some hack to replace it.
And that's the horse that was stolen, the replacement?
Right.
Ingrid said you have her soldering gun. I need to get it from you, if that's okay.
You bet. Here you go. Been meaning to return it to her, but I've been a little busy.
Great, thanks. I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
His work ethic is amazing. But at least he's friendly. Okay, no, not here, here. And then let's save, because it's described as possibly electrocuting us. I certainly love the new save system that the game has now, or the games are up to now. Much better than the slot-based thing. Am I really just meant to... Oh, it wants me to put it here.
That's not right. That's still not right.
Can I remove it? Yes. But I can't remove this. Oh, we can solder the other points.
Still not right.
Well, there's not really many other options. There's this.
Try again.
And there's this.
That's still not right.
There aren't any other options. Here, we've tried all three.
You were electrocuted?
That's what Harlan said must have happened. I was out cold.
Glad I made the save.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Okay, we've died from the carousel and we've died from electrocuting ourselves. Very glad we've got this.
This takes an employee access card.
I don't
Better
care.
not take the tag until I fix this.
Right? I can't place this anywhere else. And our book tells us these. I don't actually remember the ohm resistant. Well, I don't remember the color coding for this by heart. There was a time when I knew some of it. Copy and paste that. Then let's look at this. Supposed to have 10, 30 diode. 10 and 30 with nothing else. So this isn't meant to be here at all. This is a 10. This is a 30. And they're meant to be... Oh. I didn't realize you could connect here as well. Fair enough. What about now?
Uh-oh.
According to Ingrid, you not only fried that particular card reader, but you short-circuited the entire system. She says it'll take days to repair the damage, maybe even weeks.
Oops. Guess I really blew it. As it were.
I'm not in the mood for lame jokes, Nancy, nor am I in the mood for paying for any more of your mistakes. So guess what? You're off the case.
Well, slight progress. Yeah, you understand a lot of English. What's your question? from Brazil? I mean, you seem to be doing really well. You're certainly doing a lot better than my Brazilian, Portuguese. Ah, so this shows it wouldn't let me do this until I put the resistor in. But it's not meant to be in, at least not according to this. Right? This is supposed to be a diode. Yeah, it's very difficult to see someone doing Brazilian Portuguese. Nancy Drew, I can imagine. Well, what if I only do one side?
There, that looks right.
Because it's 5 and 10? Sure. Now I'm allowed to take the tag.
It's locked.
And then we take it to Mr. Security Man.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you turn the power back on to the card reader outside the roller coaster? It's all fixed. Here's the tag.
You bet. I'll
Yes,
just switch
there's
the
only
circuit
really
back on and
relics.
you'll be all set.
Ingrid said you told her that you were a bouncer before you came to work here. In Trenton, not Flemington.
Right. I was. For a while. I've held almost every guard-type job there is. Lived in a lot of different places, too. Trenton, Jersey City, Flemington, Cape May.
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by the guy who carved all the horses, Rolf Kessler. Is it okay if I keep it?
Far as I'm concerned. I'll mention it to Miss Santos, see what she says.
He very rarely speaks in Portuguese, Double Danger Dad, yeah.
I found some kind of electronic device under the Carousel. I'm pretty sure someone has been turning the Carousel on and off at night by remote control.
Why would somebody want to do that? Whatever you found was probably just some kind of toy that fell out of some kid's pocket.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Okay, can we ring the boss lady and say we found...
It would be rude to use my phone now.
that we found the remote control thing? They also really should have explained that this is how this works. That the directory has up and down buttons. Hardy? Home. Bess. Boss lady. Yes. Do you want to know about the remote control?
Paula Santos.
Hi, Paula.
Nancy, what's going on?
What can you tell me about the people working at the park during the shutdown?
I frankly don't know any of my employees that well. I'm a very hands-off kind of boss. I believe in hiring the best, then stepping aside and letting them do their best.
Well, what are some of your general impressions?
Well, let's see. Ingrid Corey is extremely competent and has no problems managing the maintenance
The mechanic?
staff.
Although what?
It's just that sometimes she goes off on these strange new agey type tangents and
Which
totally
is so
loses
odd for an
me.
engineer.
Anyway, there's Harlan Bishop, very conscientious. Elliot Chen, very talented, but a very slow worker. And Joy Trent, Joy is hard to describe.
I understand you and her father used to be business partners.
I've yet to meet a man who was as terrific with people and as horrible with money as Daryl Trent was. He stayed afloat for 30 years on sheer charisma, I swear.
What happened to him?
His bad investments caught up with him. He sold everything he could, but still wound up drowning in debt. Till one day in bankruptcy court, he just keeled over and died of a heart attack.
How did Joy take it?
I really couldn't tell you. She has never said one word to me about her father, ever.
I found an old letter in the gear room of the Carousel. It was written by Rolf Kessler.
Yes, Harlan told me. Go ahead and keep it, but don't lose it. I'd like to take a look at it.
I wonder what would happen if I hadn't told him yet.
Do you know much about him?
Not really. I've just heard he was a very dark and dreary sort of guy, bit of a nutcase. Believed that the horses he carved were extensions of his soul, that sort of thing.
Did you know he was married?
He was married? That's news to me. And a bit of a surprise. I heard that nobody could stand the guy.
Is it true that Captain's Cove is being sued by someone who got hurt in the roller coaster accident?
The part about being sued is true, but I don't think the guy got hurt. I think he's just saying that so he can try to squeeze money out of our insurance company.
Just out of curiosity, why do you think someone would steal a carousel horse?
I think it was just a bunch of kids who felt like vandalizing something.
But why would they take the horse? Why didn't they just break it into pieces or something?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted it for a prank. The police think it could still turn up, although they warned me that if it does, it probably won't be in very good shape.
When will the insurance company be sending someone out to investigate the roller coaster accident?
Every time I call, I get the same thing. Someone will be out soon.
TM.
Which is why I'd really like you to take a look, Nancy. No telling when they'll get around to it.
I read how a customer at Captain's Cove once found stolen jewels on one of the rides, which makes me wonder if that could be why that carousel horse was stolen.
You mean someone stole it because they thought there were jewels stashed inside it? Wow, that's really interesting. Maybe you should tell the police.
As a matter of fact, I called the man who was in charge of the investigation back then, Detective Paris.
That's a bit
He's looking into
misleading
it.
because
Good.
we found
Let
that
me know what you
information out
find out.
after we called the guy.
Do you know who Tink is?
Sure, Tink Obermeyer operates the Carousel. Real protective of it. When it was vandalized, it almost broke his heart. Loves the band organ, too. Right now, he's up in Canada fishing.
I found some notes that were written in shorthand. Would you happen to know any stenographers?
No. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever even met a stenographer. Now that we're in the computer age, stenography has pretty much become extinct.
I'll be in touch.
You'd better.
Okay, maybe I should recall policeman to let him know.
Captain's Cove Police Station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Just one sec. There you go, Mandy. There's a link to them. Now,
I found out that the horse that was stolen off the carousel wasn't even on the carousel when Dunning pulled that robbery. It replaced the original horse 20 years ago.
No kidding. That means if Dunning did hide jewels in the horse that was there 23 years ago, whoever's after him didn't find him.
Which means that person could still be hanging around, trying to figure out what to do next.
Sounds like you better stay on your toes, young lady.
How much do you know about Daryl Trent? You know, the guy who used to be the co-owner of Captain's Cove, Paula's former business partner?
I met him a couple of times. Real friendly guy. Young at heart. More of a kid than most kids. I kind of think that's what killed him, you know. His body just got too old for his soul.
Did you ever meet his daughter?
I didn't even know she existed until Paula mentioned she'd hired her.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Glad I could be of service.
all right. No, it doesn't look like calling him about that has done anything. I might need to talk to her about the fact that I fixed the card reader.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No.
Remember, niacin.
Yes, I need my B3 according to you. Here, save, check that it doesn't explode us.
This takes an employee access card.
Emergency stop. Roller coaster
This
something.
looks like one of Joy's.
Okay, I need a pencil. Sure. Don't know why we would need a pencil. But we have one. And the bookkeeper... Oh, it's one of the bookkeeper's pencils, which doesn't really belong here. One of her pencils in the... What's the name of this thing?
Ow! I'm trapped!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Get my foot loose. I need to switch the track somehow. Looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
Okay, how am I meant to know which
Now
way
I can
it's
turn
meant
the
to go?
power on and see if these are properly connected. Try again.
You were electrocuted?
That's
Better
what
than being
Colin
run
said must
over
have
by
happened.
the...
I was out cold when he found me.
I can't afford to have you blundering around the park getting into accidents, Nancy. My insurance rates are high enough. In other words, you're off the case.
Better than getting run over by the, roller coaster truck. The Tidal Terror roller coaster. One of her pencils in the roller coaster. Sure.
It's locked.
Okay, let's try this again. Put that away. Grab the
This
pencil.
looks like one of Joy's.
Now, is there another way? No, so we're forced to get stuck here, I think. Or maybe not? I can look at it but not do anything? Welcome, Curious. This was your first one? Well, welcome. And I didn't get stuck this time?
I'm trapped.
No, we do get stuck this time.
Uh-oh. To get my foot loose, I need to switch the tracks. It looks like I have to reconnect these wires.
So is there... Well, let's just try straight across.
Now I can turn the power on. Try again.
Turn it off. And then combinatorics. Try 1, 2.
That's not right.
Okay, try 1 down. Success. Successfully not crushed by shark. Absolutely make a new save. We don't get to find out about the kitty, but I want to look at the kitty. There's a sign about a kitty.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card reader. Does he borrow your tools a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
Okay, if we talk to Artist Man.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I think somebody just tried to run me over with a roller coaster.
You're kidding me. You know, Nance, much as I hate to see you leave, you should probably be telling this to RoboCop out there, not me.
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Okay, let's go tell RoboCop, because he said to.
Hi, Nancy. Uh-oh, does Joy know you got one of her pencils? I hear she counts them.
Actually, I found it near the roller coaster, just before it almost ran me over.
What? Are you all right?
I'm okay, but I'm pretty sure someone started that coaster knowing full well I was standing on the track.
I'll head over there and take a look as soon as I can.
It makes sense for it to be
maybe you
him,
should
because
just
he
kick
can
back for a
remotely
while,
power
you know?
things.
Go to the hotel, put your feet
So
up,
far,
go to a
all
bird.
signs
I
point
might
to
just
him.
do that.
Go get him.
There are several signs that point to him at the moment. Now, did you just tell us about the, Maybe not. I thought he told us about a health pack. Actually, you know what? I'm willing to... Let's just make sure I know what he said. So it was quickly talk to her.
Hello, Nancy.
This.
How goes it?
I got your soldering gun from Elliot and fixed that card
Then
reader.
get told to
Does
talk
he
to
borrow
security
your tools
man.
a lot?
Very rarely. He's not exactly a mechanical genius.
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Ooh, she said something other than niacin.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I think somebody just tried to run me over with a roller coaster.
You're kidding me. You know, Nance, much as I hate to see you leave, you should probably be telling this to RoboCop out there, not me.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
Okay, trigger all the possible dialogue flags.
Hi, Nancy. Uh-oh, does Joy know you got one of her pencils? I hear she counts them.
Actually, I found it near the roller coaster, just before it almost ran me over.
What? Are you all right?
I'm okay, but I'm pretty sure someone
Okay, so
started
let me
that
pay
coaster
attention to
knowing
this again.
full well I was standing on the track.
I'll head over there and take a look as soon as I can. In the
Ah.
meantime, maybe you should just kick back for a while.
Okay.
You know, go to the hotel.
Please
Put your
trigger
feet
the
up,
next
order a
day,
burger.
is
I
what they're
might
saying
just
with
do
that.
Go get 'em.
Please pass time and let it become the next day. No? They aren't saying that. Hamburger platter? Room service? Maybe I'm literally meant to call this and ask for the hamburger?
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order the hamburger platter with milk instead of a soft drink.
One hamburger platter with moo juice. It'll be there in a few. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
No prob.
Okay. Why have we done this? I mean, because we were told, but it hasn't given us a new item. What we do have, though, is the ability to look at this again. Ask Joy about the pencil. Look for the door to Kessler's workshop. Find Ingrid's... Yeah, I know we want to look for the keyboard. Take a look around Ingrid's while she's not there. Get the Barnacle Blast game fixed. Translate the note. So that's the thing that needs the stenography, shorthand, rest of the code. Figure out the combination. Yep, I've already written that down. Keep checking my email. Alright. Next time you want to hide a message in plain sight, write it on a piece of paper using nature's invisible ink, lemon juice. When you finish writing, you'll have what looks like a blank piece of paper, which to the observant nose may smell faintly like lemon. But when you expose the paper to even moderate heat, the message will appear. Take care when applying heat. An iron on its very lowest setting should do the trick. Younger sleuths should seek parental supervision before using an iron, or any other source of heat, and sleuths of all ages should remember to turn the iron off once finished. So unless the implication is that these things have some secret message written on them... And that's why there was an iron in here. We're going to have to reveal some secret message on something at some stage. Let's go.
What is that noise?
There's a soaring noise.
Sounds like it's coming from below.
The keyboard. He's missing an arm. Oh god, not radiators. Radiators have been our bane in multiple of these things. The first one where the stupid bolt cutters that you couldn't use to break open the kid's locker, but you could use the bolt cutters on the radiator. Secret button.
That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar. That symbol looks familiar.
Yeah, it's a card reader.
That symbol looks familiar.
Do you want my...
That symbol looks familiar.
Well, I've got vanishingly few other options.
That symbol looks familiar.
I don't think I was meant to find that yet. But maybe. Okay, keyboard lets us fix entertainment game thing.
The keyboard is missing.
Show startup, Caps Cove. To update game, change function call online directly below. Game over, Barnacle Blast. If game over equals 0, show lose. Else if game over equals 1, or game over equals 2, show win. Release tokens. Game over. Else. Sue, I'm assuming your game function will always return 1, 0, or 2. If not, we're toast. Albert. Hit enter to save and run. Wait, where are you? I can type stuff? Holy. No. Let me out. Can I remove... It won't let me click... I mean, my mind says replace the, like, game over equals blah, else if game over equals 1 or 2, show win. So I was going to change game over else if, remove the everything from here that has show lose, and just make every option win. But maybe it's working now? No, I'm not allowed to... Maybe I need to put it back? No. Okay, so then it mustn't be fixed. That's the game's way of saying you have not fixed this yet. I mean, what if we change... Game over equals Barnacle Blast blank space. If game over equals 0, show lose. If game over equals 1 or 2, show win. Give game tokens. Else error 92. Well, what if we... No, it doesn't let us just enter 1, 2, or 3. Hippo. What if we consult our engineering book? When adding new software, the malfunction will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules is available by plugging in a keyboard to the back. I mean, we've plugged in a keyboard to the back. That's got a semicolon, that's got a semicolon. That's got a semicolon. That's got one, that's got one. Everything seems to have appropriate semicolons. I'm hitting enter. But it does not save or run. Nah, I can't say game over equals show win. Can we use tab? No. Nope. Arrow keys do nothing. WSAD just types WSAD. Maybe we need to talk to Engineer Lady?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
That would be a no.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Let's go back to our conveniently semi-present to-do list. Speak to her about the pencil. Look for the hidden door to the workshop that's inside the haunted house. Look around while Ingrid is not there. Fix the arcade game. Translate the note that we have no code for. Find the code for the locker in the thing, and check emails more. Okay, maybe Joy will not be there. Joy is the one that we have her pencil.
Need something?
Do you by any chance know how to read shorthand?
Sorry, sure don't.
Do you ever talk to the other people who are working during the shutdown?
I'm not very good at socializing. I couldn't even tell you what any of them look like, quite frankly. I go to work, I go home. That's pretty much my life.
Someone activated the roller coaster while I was standing on the tracks just now. I barely managed to escape.
Really? Are you sure it was on purpose? Maybe you accidentally tripped a switch or something.
It was no accident. Does this pencil I found by the tracks look familiar?
That looks like one of mine. But I didn't leave it there. I mean, just because you found one of my pencils, that hardly proves I'm guilty of something.
Joy, while you were gone, the Nancy Drew entity came in here and snooped.
You were snooping around in here?
Naughty Scout.
Well, I was leaving you a note, you know, to call Elliot.
An analysis of sensory input shows that the Nancy Drew entity entered the immediate area during your absence and exhibited non-random seeking behavior.
They were looking for something.
All right, I was snooping. And now if you don't mind answering a question for me, what is that?
My father was a frustrated inventor. After he died, I discovered that in his study. In his will, he said he made it just for me. I don't have room in my apartment, so I brought him here. I keep him covered when I know I'm going to have company. As you noticed, he can be kind of a blabbermouth.
The word blabbermouth is without meaning to Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Why does he call himself the Magnificent Memory Machine?
My father said he invented Miles in order to reacquaint me with my childhood. It always bothered him that I was never as happy-go-lucky as he was. What am I, Miles?
Joy Trent is a party-pooping stick in the mud.
So my father programmed him with a bunch of riddles designed to reconnect me with long-lost memories from my childhood.
That sounds fascinating.
I don't see it that way at all. I don't want to relive my childhood. My mother died when I was 4.
But it's what your father wanted. Shouldn't you at least give it a try?
I should be mad that you were snooping around in here. But the truth is, I think it's neat that you're so gutsy.
Aww.
Especially since I'm so not gutsy. Oh, what the heck. Okay, Miles, let's hear the first riddle.
Here is the first riddle. Listen carefully. To be told a truth long since put away, bring me the silvery remains of a 4-bit day.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I knew it would be a waste of time.
The silvery remains of a 4-bit day might be the reward from these things.
Don't give up yet. Maybe I'll turn up something in the course of my investigation.
Do what you want, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
We can't talk to the robot.
Any luck with the riddle?
I'm still working on it.
Need something?
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
And she has nothing else either. But we can now talk to the others about the robot and the riddle, presumably.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, really? I meant to go in there when she's not around and do stuff.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I know you're busy, but I was hoping you could maybe help me solve a riddle. If I asked you for the silvery remains of a 4-bit day, what would you give me?
A riddle? I love riddles. Okay, let's see. Silvery remains has to be something silver that's left over, right? Okay, now, if 2-bit means worth a quarter, 4-bit would mean worth 2 quarters. Quarters. Captain's quarters, maybe?
The hotel adjacent to the park?
Captain's quarters day. Day, spelled D-A-E, as in Sunday. That's it. There's this fantastic sundae you can get only at the hotel. They call it a fun day. It's been their specialty for like centuries. Comes with a souvenir spoon. Silvery, as in spoon, get it?
Elliot, you're a genius!
Next riddle, come on. I'm on a roll, baby. I'm in a groove. Bring it on.
I'll let you get back to
Yeah,
work.
what the heck was
Real.
that solution? That is very much a idiot writes Sherlock Holmes sort of situation.
Hotel operator, what do you want?
I'd like to order a fun day, please.
2,480 calories worth of sheer heaven plus 1 official fun day souvenir spoon coming right up. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks a lot.
Serving you has been a pleasure.
I have to eat it first?
That was so good.
Yes, I do. And then that gives us a Captain's Cove spoon, which we bring to the robot to appease the machine spirit. No, can I please be allowed out? To appease the machine spirit, I have brought you
Any luck?
this spoon.
I'm pretty sure Miles wants us to bring him the souvenir spoon you get when you order a fun day sundae at the captain's quarters. I have one right here.
Give it to Miles and see what happens.
Lay it on me. The scan is complete. The object is correct. Your mother used to take you for a Sunday at the captain's quarters almost every week. Do you remember, Joy?
The captain's quarters fun day. I do remember that. I was so small, I always had to sit on my mother's lap to eat it. I wish I could remember what she looked like.
There's two Big Bad Brew. They give you a spoon for eating it with, and you get a souvenir spoon. You wouldn't want to dirty the souvenir spoon by using it.
Miles, in the riddle, you said something about telling a truth long since put away.
You were very little when your mother died, Joy. Your grief came out as anger. Before your father could stop you, you destroyed every picture of your mother that he had.
I did that? No, my father told me he had gotten rid of them. He always said some things are better left forgotten. Oh my gosh, I'm the reason I have nothing to remember her by.
You've probably forgotten everything about that time in your life because it was just too painful to remember.
The older your father got, Joy, the more he realized that life is nothing but memories. He realized that even bad memories have a place in a good life. That is why he invented
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine!
It's a little sad that the robot is the most likable character so far.
Here's the second riddle. This one is written down. Please remove it.
It's just a blank piece of paper.
Aha, but we know how to deal with this.
You and your mother used to love to play this game, Joy.
Quickly.
Once again,
To our ironing
I have
board.
no idea what he's talking about.
You know, some of the things your father wants you to remember may be pretty painful. Are you sure you want to go on?
If you still want to help me, please, Nancy, keep going. I feel like a door somewhere is starting to creak open. I'm kind of scared to open it, but I also kind of know I have to.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I really appreciate your help. I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Spin round, back to our hotel, apply the iron on the lowest setting, and remember to turn off the iron afterwards. Just in case we accidentally burn ourselves down. And once again, the fact that they changed this save system to let you name them is lovely.
I need to turn the iron on.
But where do I control its setting? One more.
The first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune, plus 1 mouth organ, plus 1 smidgen of talent, equals 1 happy Miles.
Turn it off. Don't accidentally burn ourselves down. Present her with our new clue.
Any luck?
There was a message written in lemon juice on that piece of paper Miles gave us. We're to play the first 8 notes of your favorite band organ tune on a mouth organ for Miles.
My favorite band organ tune? I don't even know what a band organ is. Or a mouth organ either, for that matter.
Yeah, I don't know what a mouth organ is. A harmonica?
A band organ is what usually plays the music you hear when you ride a carousel.
And a mouth organ is a harmonica.
Well, it
You
didn't
used
take
to
long.
play the harmonica for your mother all the time, Joy. Your favorite tune was the one you heard on the carousel?
It couldn't have been. I never rode the carousel. I always thought it was stupid. I thought all the rides in the park were stupid.
Is that all you can tell us, Miles?
I have been programmed to give you one hint. The tune is on the 3rd roll. You will have to think about this one. End of hint.
It's all yours, Detective. As usual, I'm stumped.
I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nancy.
Double check
I
that
really
she's
do need to get
truly,
this work done.
Right. Sorry.
truly out of things to say. Try talking to everyone else. He's currently gone. ICU surveillance. Okay. Why do I care about this? G'day, VGF. I don't know why we care about this, but we're saving that little bit of data. MS Paint. Request code 1. No.
I need a tape.
Okay. We don't have a tape. Everyone's... Ooh, can I open this now that they're not here? I could, but we don't know what code to use. We could try the code we just saw. 1 0 1 1 9 0. Holy. Okay, let's just write that down. Locker code 101190. I no longer need that. Saved MS Paint.
Louis G. Wonder who that is.
Haircut.
Best way to find out
Louis
is to call
G.
him.
Okay. 230 Louis G. 1-609-555-9317. And that looks like that's all that there is. Bless me. Bless me. Aha, a tape. Is there anything else down there? No. Can we play the tape in the tape playing machine?
I need a tape.
Ah, this gives us the code.
It looks like Harlan's been spying on Ingrid.
0726. Yoink. Ingrid. Code to workshop.
I better put this back where I found it.
Play it again. 0. How could I ignore the 2-for-1 burger deal? 0726. 0726. Okay, let's put this back so that he doesn't get grumpy with us. Oh, come on. Oh, good. It doesn't make me yoink. Can I try and open the other one now? No, it's only his. Okay, that lets us go in there, and we were told one of our to-do list things was to go in there while she's not around. 0726. This feels like an appropriate amount of progress. Now, she's been guarding this.
Call LH about results. LH.
Oh, God. Everyone's got someone that they need us to call. Call LH. RE results. 609-555-7214.
Maybe?
And there doesn't appear to be anything else on her little table. Can I steal her food now that she's not here? She has an unreasonably fancy watch.
Wow, that's one expensive watch.
$20,000! Not Gucci, Mucci. Paid in cash. She carries $20,000 cash on her. Holy... Wouldn't want to get mugged.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Rock on.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
I was kind of
Have
thinking there
fun.
might be another option now that we knew that. It's the niacin. Presumably I ring these two new people that we've been told to ring, so... Before we go begging our list, we need LH.
Talk to me.
Yes, hi. Is this Lance Huffington?
You betcha. Who's this?
Well, I'm Nancy Drew. I work with Ingrid Corey. I'm kind of her unofficial assistant here at the park. She tells me everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd called you yet. You know, about the results.
Yeah, she called me.
And what did you tell her?
Everything's great. Her plan worked. I'm glad she shared it with me. Life's good. At least it will be when the trial's over and the settlement's in the bank.
Okay,
Oh,
so they're
speaking of
both
which, I
working
gotta go.
together
I'm
on the
due in
Whiplash
court.
thing.
What'd you say your name was?
Nancy.
Well, Nancy, next time you call me, you could very well be talking to a multi-millionaire. Ta-ta.
Bye.
So she's in on it on the, because Huffington, we consult our notes down here. Whereas Lance Huffington was the Whiplash scam person. So, Mechanic Girl is working with Whiplash victim, in air quotes, and he's getting like $1 million and he's bribing her somehow, and she's therefore using that to buy the unreasonably good watch. Why does he sound so shady? Because he's a scammer. And the other one we needed to do was Lewis G.
State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, State Board of Parole, Louis Scarra's office.
Is Mr. Guerra a parole officer?
That's correct. But he's out of the office right now. Would you like to leave a message?
Yes, please. Would you have him call Nancy Drew?
Concerning?
Harlan Bishop. I believe he's a client of Mr. Guerra's.
Is Harlan up to something he shouldn't be?
I didn't say that, but when was he paroled? Do you know?
You're going to have to wait and ask Mr. Guerra that question. What was the name?
Nancy Drew. My number is 523-555-4399. That's my cell phone. He can call me anytime.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Okay, we've called the two people we've been told to talk to. Let's find out who Lewis G is, find out what the results were, determine what the plan that Ingrid shared with Huffington was. Oh, come on. It's clearly fake his Whiplash. Ugh. Look for the third role. This is the third essentially player piano roll of notes for the organ. Get a harmonica. That's one of this. We need to fix the arcade game, but we don't understand what the arcade game wants us to do in terms of recoding it. Find out what her favorite organ band tuned is. Look for the door to the workshop. Fix the game, which I think is our real... Check our emails again and translate the note. Oh, we have another... Next time you find the bad guy closing in on you, remember that you can often escape by distracting him. Direct his attention to something valuable that you have. Your watch, your wallet, your purse, even a weapon. Toss it aside, or if the situation warrants, toss it at your would-be assailant. The moment or two of distraction is all you need to make a successful escape. Ah, this is telling you how to get all the in-game awards. But we don't have any more. This was how to read the letter, the hidden juice message. We have not found any Easter egg yet, curious. They're moving stuff around at home. And then that's the potential useless... Well, the meta... in-game award slash meta progression-y... Well, not meta progression, but meta stuff. This accidentally resulted in an in-game number, leading to some awkward things.
Hello?
Hi, it's Paula. Just thought I'd check in, see how you're doing.
Actually, I'm kind of glad you called.
Why? What's going on?
I'm afraid I've discovered something kind of disturbing about Harlan.
What, that he's an ex-con? I know.
How long have you known?
It was the first thing out of his mouth when he applied for the job. He said being an outstanding security guard would prove to everyone once and for all that he's gone straight.
I also found out that he used a security camera to get the code to Ingrid's work area. And he fit the description of the jewel thief's cellmate, the detective Paris.
Come on, none of that.
Oh, now that...
Give me a sec. No such hints. Come on. Let me struggle.
But I'm still going to give Harlan the benefit of the doubt until I have good reason not to. I appreciate your bringing this to my attention, though.
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
All right.
Hello, Nancy.
She is back.
How goes it?
I understand that you know the man who got hurt in that roller coaster accident, Lance Huffington?
I've talked to him. I don't really know him.
What did you talk to him about?
Look, what are you getting at?
I was just wondering if maybe you and he are in cahoots.
Are you suggesting that he and I planned the accident? He gets on the coaster, I shut off the power, he cries whiplash and gives me half of whatever he gets from the lawsuit?
Yes!
Interesting theory. Unfortunately, it's totally wrong. I called him to tell him to rub his neck 3 times a day with witch hazel and lavender. If his neck is really injured, that will cure it. Why are you so eager to accuse me of something?
Because you seem to have a lot of money. Far more than the park pays you. I can't help but wonder where it's coming from.
All right. I have been making money on the side, but it's not what you think. I've been helping someone design a roller coaster. I even let him borrow the blueprints for our coaster, so he could study them, not steal them. I kept it secret because it could be construed as conflict of interest. This guy knows I'm taking a risk, so he pays me very well. Now, your turn. It's obvious that you've been nosing around in here. How did you get in?
Betray each other.
You entering your security code into the keypad outside, which I just happened to see.
Harlan. I knew it bugged him that this place was off limits, but spying on me? That guy's got a real problem. As for you, I'd appreciate it if you would kindly remove your nice and deficient little self from my office. I have work to do.
Oh, so you were telling us that... No, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Yeah. But maybe it's on a different screen. It's only the door. So good. It wasn't actually a hint. Still, no hints, naughty people. Only hints if I explicitly ask.
This is Tink.
Yes, hello. My name is Nancy Drew.
Never heard of you.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to help Ms. Santos figure out what caused the roller coaster accident that shut down Captain's Cove.
So why are you calling me? I run the Carousel. I don't know from coasters.
Well, to make a long story short, I need to find out the name of the band organ song that's on the third roll.
What for?
That's kind of where the long story part comes in.
I haven't got time for long stories. Besides, how do I know you even know Miss Santos?
Look, if you want to call her, I've got her number right here.
I didn't drive 900 miles into the Canadian wilderness to call my boss. Anyway, I can't help you. I got no idea what song's on the third roll. Only way you're gonna find out is to play it.
Does a band organ still play paper rolls?
You bet. Just flip the switch from CD to roll. Of course, you're gonna need roll 3, ain't you? It's in the cabinet in the gear room.
It's in the... Oh. Actually useful information. Yeah. Tink. No, we can put this notes down here by Tink. Third roll in cabinet in the gear room.
Are all the rolls of music in the cabinet?
That's right. 18, 9, 39.
Oh, and more information. Code 18939.
That's a combination. Oh, and one more thing. You're gonna have a problem when you go to load the roll on account of... Holy moly! I either snagged a Greyhound bus or the biggest fish in the Chapleau River is right here on the end of my line. I'm sorry, hon, I gotta go.
You don't say. So carousel, carousel in, carousel in. In. Code for cabinet was... how are we going to enter 18? How do I enter 18? Hmm. Eighteen, 9, 3, 9?
Let's see. Miles said the song is on the third roll.
That is so weird. That is so weird.
This must be it.
Yeah, it's 5 separate numbers, really. It's not 18, 9, 39. this. Where else can I look at it? You know what? This says it might explode if we do it wrong, so now is the appropriate time to save.
The take-up dowel is broken.
Okay, we have to go fix it. Either the artist or the mechanic lady are presumably the solutions to this, so... First, the mechanic lady.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Really? Are we meant to machine it in the lathe? Which doesn't make a lot of sense, other than woodwork machinery works on thing made of wood. No? Okay, no. What about
Hey, Nance,
artist?
what's going on?
Artist is how we make it.
I need to make a dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure.
Bless
Got a
me.
lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
Thank you, Finboy. Do we have to put this in? Do we have to pick up other wood? Okay, pick up new wood. Shove new wood in thing. No? Okay, shove new wood. Ah, I have to find out how big the old one has to be. There was a measuring thing on here. So we need it to be 14. Can I measure this as well? Or do I just set the new one to be that same size? Yeah, 14 is correct. And then where are the indents? Okay, I thought it was a length thing. It's actually, where are these things? So it's at 2.5 and at 11.5. Actually, let's put it under Tink. Oop. Okay. This way we can't forget.
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
Yeah, but I wanted to do that. Then this, and then we need to adjust this to be... Oh, it's even more detailed than that. Also, it's not at 2.5. This is 2. That's 3.5. They don't match. This... Check that he's not working on something weird while he's away.
Those look like horse tails.
Yeah, we don't want one. Okay, we have potential horsetails. That's definitely a 2.5.
Oops, I don't need another rod. I've already got one.
Well, I guess we just try 2 and 3 and 11 and 12. There's only 4 options. It's not that bad.
You're in the hospital with a piece of wood in your eye?
Several pieces, actually, but the doctors got most of them out. I used Elliot's lathe without wearing eye protection. Never do that again.
Why were you using Elliot's lathe?
I was making a new dowel for the band organ.
I'm beginning to think being cursed is nothing compared to having
Hey,
you around.
Salah.
You're off the case.
Well, there's a reason why I made a save, and it was because I was expecting it to kill us. No, I was expecting this to kill us. Fine, we go talk to Artist Man again. Where do we find goggles?
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep it real.
Oh, I haven't, Ugh. Go back to here. Go get the broken thing. Yes, curious NPC.
I wonder what goes on this spool. The take-up dowel is broken.
We want to be very clear about no hints. Even for things that aren't real puzzles. Right? Slippery slope. We love you, you're trying to be helpful, and that's a nice thing, but please know, like, as a general rule, being a helpful person is great. But not while I'm trying to do puzzle game, please. Not till I explicitly ask for it. Okay.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
Let me fix
I need to make a
it.
dowel to replace this broken one from the band organ. Would it be all right if I used your equipment? I won't make a mess, I promise.
Sure. Got a lathe, wooden rods, safety goggles. Knock yourself out. I gotta go run an errand, though, so try not to cut off any appendages until I get back.
I would say enjoy watching the other person fail, Nemablob, rather than that, but... Where do we get glasses?
I
Well,
can
for
use this to
one-
measure. You never know when you might need some tape.
Ah, because the sticky tape combines with the fluffy things we had earlier. But that still doesn't answer where do we get our eye protection. Right, in theory I could combine sticky tape. No? I mean, this is implying that we can make sticky tape things. Right? Antique instruments, hot or not, we asked the renowned Weiss siblings, Adam and Charlotte, how much their famous... Why does that look like an E instead of an A? Antique violin collection was worth. Julep glasses worth a mint, an amazing $1 million dolly. It's not a crock, it's a tureen. Ha ha. Professor Anton Sukov, an antique carousel expert, talks about the controversy behind the renovated horse carver Rolf Kessler.
If Elliot wrote this guy's number down, maybe I should too.
Shock horror! The third person also has someone that we need to call? Don't just get a horse, get a Kessler. An expert on antique carousels shares his opinion on the work of controversial horse carver. For many fanciers of Philadelphia-style carousel horses, something it's all obscured by stuff. Blah 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 blah. Unfortunately, his reclusive nature and poor social skills undermined any talent he had as a jockey. Out of desperation, he began carving furniture out of wood scraps and selling it on street corners. He got an apprenticeship to the Philadelphia Toboggan Company, a top producer of carousels, which employed many fine woodcarvers. He lasted a day and a half, but amazingly, using what he'd learnt in the day and a half, within a month he had carved a carousel horse in his father-in-law's garage. Within a year, he used this horse to convince the mayor of Zamboni, New York, that the tiny coastal town should pay him to create a carousel. Oh god, not this woman again. She's in so many of these games. From 1910 to 1920... Is it really her again? Okay, no, it's just a different picture. Well, it might be the same picture, but she's a different woman here. Blah, 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 blah. 30 horses, 1 chariot. His wife Amelia. When he realized she was never coming back, he put down his carving tools and went looking for her. She died of tuberculosis. No one knows what became of him. Homeless, friendless, and passionless, he vanished from history. He's all too often dismissed as a lunatic, a poser, undeserving of respect, because what made his work distinctive was in all probability a result of a chemical imbalance rather than true genius. That's not fair. No one can gaze into the painfully expressive eyes of the Kessler horses or study the peaceful delicacy of his trademark black rose and come away unmoved. They are works of art. To treat them as anything less says more about us and our blind allegiance to conventional artists than it says about them. Okay, let's call the third person. Oh, but actually I should add it to my notes because I want to be consistent, so... where is the guy? Art director man. Sukov. 1-303-555-3138. Who is Sukov?
Sukov?
My name is Nancy Drew. I saw the article you wrote about Rolf Kessler in the Collector's Hot Sheet magazine.
That was several months back, but go on.
Well, seeing as you're pretty much an expert on Kessler as well as carousels, I wondered if you could answer a question or two for me.
I'd be delighted.
Did you by any chance hear about the horse that was stolen off the carousel at Captain's Cove Amusement Park in New Jersey? It was one of the carousels that Kessler carved.
Yes, I did, and I thought, how odd. Because you see, I'd gotten a call from someone about a month prior to that asking me how much I thought one of those horses would be worth.
Really? Do you have any idea who it was that called?
None whatsoever.
It's
he never
Kaladin.
gave me his name, nor did he say where he was calling from. The thought that I may have actually encouraged someone to mutilate a work of art.
Oh.
How much would a horse from a Kessler carousel be worth?
Depending on its condition, whether it's an inside horse or an outside horse, whether it's the lead horse, anywhere from $80,000 to well over $100,000.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. But Kessler carved horses for only 5 carousels in his lifetime. So not only is each horse exquisitely beautiful, but it's very rare, especially if it's the lead horse.
The lead horse?
The outside horse, just behind the chariot. the place where you can sit instead of ride. It's traditionally the most ornately carved horse on the Carousel, hence the most valuable.
Did you hear about how the carousel at Captain's Cove is now allegedly haunted because one of the horses was stolen?
Yes, what a wonderfully romantic piece of nonsense.
Do you have any idea why someone would be going to the trouble of making the carousel turn on and off by itself?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Ooh.
I think that someone wants publicity.
Ah.
Whoever stole the horse wants people to know that it's gone so that when he or she goes to sell it, there will be a whole slew of eager buyers.
But we're talking about stolen property. Are you saying people would willingly buy something they know was stolen?
We're talking about the black market, my dear. Great works of art get stolen by thieves and bought by less than scrupulous collectors all the time.
If someone did steal that horse off the carousel in order to make money off of it, what would be his or her next move? How would they go about selling it?
Well, the thief would probably get a middleman to set up a bidding war between several buyers in order to get the highest price. The internet comes in very handy in such matters.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
Okay. We've done the third one of these. We still haven't found the glasses that we need to safely use the lathe. Maybe there are glasses in the mechanic workshop?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
Remember, niacin.
See, she also has a lathe. Like, how many lathes does one facility need? We haven't talked to you for a while.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Alas, no. But now I'm a bit puzzled. If we don't have glasses, we can't make progress on this. I mean, maybe I didn't fully explore this now that
It's locked.
Now that I'm not being attacked by people in here? And that there's more stuff than just one pencil? But no, I'm not seeing any other, It kind of does look like the pencil was the only thing here. Well, what does our task list say? Make new dowel, load it into the organ, get a harmonica, keyboard the thing, find the secret door in the haunted house, fix barnacle blast, translate the note, check my email again. Nope, no new emails. We can check if this has one of the harmonicas.
This is Luis Guerra with the State Board of Parole. I understand you have some questions concerning Harlan Bishop.
Right. Hi. Yes, for starters, could you tell me what prison he was in?
He served 30 months in Bayside State Prison for check kiting and forgery. He was paroled 5 weeks ago.
Did you say Bayside State Prison?
Yes, I did.
To your knowledge, has he ever gone by any other name besides Harlan Bishop?
No, ma'am.
Have you seen him since he's been paroled?
He comes to my office once a week. As far as I know, Harlan is a security guard at Captain's Cove Amusement Park. Now, do all these questions mean you know something about him that I don't?
No, that's pretty much what I know, too.
Well, I hope I've been of some assistance.
Oh, you have. You've been a big help. Thank you.
Good day, then.
Bye.
You've confirmed what I already know. How helpful. But this, right? This is the harmonica, which we need to do the singing. But we can't get the harmonica, or the shark, or the boat, because we only have this. We need the 2 winning vouchers from this. We have the keyboard to supposedly fix this, but we don't know how it wants us to change the code. We've tried replacing it with... maybe we do release tokens? No, like, I understand, Salah, what this says. Show this code. If you get game over, run Barnacle Blast. If game over is 0, show lose. Else if game over is 1 or 2, show win. Release tokens, game over. Else, there shouldn't be any other option because the options are only 1, 2, or 3, says the comment. Return error 92, end. Like, I'd need another line to set what Barnacle Blast equals. This is replacing Barnacle Blast. You want me to just do 1 semicolon? Also, semicolon doesn't work, and we're very explicitly told in the other thing to make sure to use semicolon. Shift semicolon, nothing. But yeah, this is definitely our current, like, big hookup. Well, big catching point. We need to fix this machine. This machine gives us the harmonica. The harmonica plus the music roll gives us the next robot make happy thing. If I was well, the other thing was we were meant to search more of this to find a secret doorway. So this we can actually do. We can do some more pixel hunting here. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here. We already noted that he's missing an arm. Also, he has a lockout code, so presumably we can fix him.
That symbol looks familiar.
And then there's this. That looks like this thing. Can I rub them together? Sure, we rub these together and somehow it... Okay, it opens this. It needs a key.
It's locked.
Can we... solder the key?
It's locked. It's locked.
No. I really do want to know how we fix you. Okay. Can we talk to you about that now that we've
Hello,
found
Nancy.
one more thing?
How goes it?
Yes.
I discovered a hidden door in the haunted house.
Is that right?
Unfortunately, it's locked.
It's obvious you don't put much stock in curses. But a word to the wise, there really do exist some
There are
doors
doors no one should open.
I'd be very careful if I were you.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what about her? No, he's still not back. And what about Joy?
I really do need to get this work done.
That's also a no.
Right. Sorry.
Security guard man, we haven't talked to you for a while and you're the last option. You might also have
Hey, Nancy,
glasses.
what's up?
Kessler used to have a workshop under what's now the haunted house. Have you ever been down there?
I didn't even know there was a down there.
So you don't know anything about the hidden door in the room that has the old radiator in it?
Sure don't. Never heard any of the other guards say anything about it either.
I'll see you around.
Sounds good.
Double check.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll
Nope.
see you around.
Sounds good.
Okay, but maybe that has made some progress for our list to be happy with. Find the key to the hidden door by the radiator. Check my emails more. Fix Barnacle Blast. Plug the keyboard into Barnacle Blast and fix it. Make new dowel. Ooh, will my sunglasses do a special? No! These aren't good enough to be don't poke my eyes out glasses. Come on, they'd work. Yeah, but it would still work, Solar. I've used sunnies for drilling and stuff before. There really is very little space, relatively speaking here. Maybe I meant to call Boss Lady with the new information I have. So we'll do him, then we'll do Boss Lady. Yes, VGF, supposedly.
Police station.
Detective Paris, please.
Hang on.
Hi, Nancy. Nothing new at this end. What have you got?
Do you know anything about a security guard out at Captain's Cove named Harlan Bishop?
Never heard of him.
How unusual is it for a security guard to be a parolee?
Very. Of course, there's no law against it. It's up to the person doing the hiring. As long as he or she knows all the facts, who they hire is nobody's business but theirs.
Thanks, Detective. You've been a big help.
Hey, say hi to Paula for me.
Declare that it was the ghosts. Easy win. See if she has more to say. She does not. Well then, we might have to go begging Bess. Oh, glorious Bess, help us.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy.
Oh,
Or is Bess going to say, you
Well,
chose
you
to be
were
a
obviously
senior
helping out
detective?
someone else.
No
Well,
hints.
kinda.
Okay, so who is he and where'd you meet him?
Oh, Nancy, his name's Matt, and he is so cute. He works the concession stand at the movie theater in the mall.
A cute guy with an endless supply of gummy bears and butter flavoring, right at his fingertips. We're talking major crush.
Hey, George, good, you're there too.
Barely. I almost got caught standing between Bess and the phone just now. When it rings, she's like a one-woman cattle stampede.
What happened to caller ID, Bess?
My parents yanked it.
She wouldn't pick up when it was some loser she didn't want to talk to. Her mother got tired of hearing the phone ring all the time.
Not all those calls were from losers. Sometimes I was playing hard to get. Anyway, how are things at the amusement park?
I met the security guard, Harlan Bishop.
There
Nice
are lots
guy.
of things to talk
Except
to them
when I
about.
asked him where he worked before. He seemed kind of evasive.
Is he cute?
Bess, what difference does that make?
Ugly people have chips on their shoulders and are more likely to commit crimes, George. I read that somewhere. Either read it or saw it on Oprah.
He's from New Jersey. I'm pretty sure about that.
Well, I guess that's not surprising. But if he was evasive, we know what that means, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
There was a brochure for a sports car in Ingrid's work area, the Pandora 2XS.
That is like the hottest car ever.
One of the most expensive, that's for sure. She must make a ton of money.
Either that or she's about to come into a ton of money.
The engine oil thickens.
Ooh, they can look up stenography
I need
for
you guys
us.
to do something for me. I found some stenography notes that I'd really like to translate, only I don't know shorthand.
Say no more. We'll do some research and get right back to you.
We will? I barely know how to spell stenography, let alone research it.
We'll call you when we're through. We can do this, Bess.
What is with all this we stuff?
Well, I feel less guilty about calling them now. It looks like we genuinely had to.
I finally met the park's art director, Elliot Chen. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, but he's real friendly to me now.
But is he too friendly? That's the question.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to deflect suspicion by making nice.
Actually, I think he's using me as an excuse not to work. Apparently, he likes to put things off and is way behind schedule. Of course, now that the park is shut down,
He can catch up.
Which means maybe he had something to do with the accident that shut it down.
Which means we've got 2 words for him, don't we, Bess? Suspect list.
I almost got creamed by the roller coaster when I was on the tracks looking around, and I don't think it was an accident.
Someone tried to kill you? Ouch.
I found one of Joy's chewed-up pencils just before it happened, but she says she doesn't know how it got there.
Just from now on, stay away from that coaster, Nan. Stick to the carousel. Man, I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
I found out that after Joy's mother died, she was so distraught that she destroyed every single picture of her mother that her father had.
Yikes, that's a little twisted.
The really weird thing is that she'd completely blocked it out of her memory. She thought her father had destroyed all the pictures.
Sounds like she could use a good shrink.
I'd leave her on your suspect list, that's for sure.
Turns out Ingrid was calling Lance Huffington to share a remedy for neck pain with him.
Or so she says.
She's also been making money on the side by helping someone design a roller coaster.
Or so she says.
I agree with Bess. Don't go erasing her from your suspect list just yet, Nan.
Catch you guys later.
Hasta la vista.
You're doing great.
Okay, if we dial them again, Will they now have the information about stenography?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's only me.
Oh, hi, Nance. Listen to you. You're probably making Nancy feel terrible. Maybe I should answer the phone from now on.
You wouldn't dare.
It's okay, guys. I understand.
I'm sorry, Nancy. As you may have guessed, Matt hasn't called yet, and he is just
so cute.
Anyway, what's up?
Got anything on stenography for me yet?
Still working on it. Sorry.
No.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
The previous callbacks have all happened when we've tried to walk places. So let us try walking in and out of every single place, every zone, and see if that causes our friends to call us back about stenography.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We found some stuff on stenography.
Yes.
Oh, now it's we, huh? Okay, George found most of it, surprise, surprise. But I helped.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
So go back to the hotel and check your laptop.
So silly.
I emailed a little tutorial to you.
But you gotta promise to let us know what the note you translate says.
I promise. Thanks again, you guys.
Stenography info. Table of contents. Lesson 1. S to Z. A. ENM. ORL. OGK. Review. The stenograph or stroke for S is a small comma. This stroke is used for the sound of a Z. The sound for A, as in May or day, is represented by a circle. Oh, God, no, just MS Paint all the way. Come on, let me scroll the image. Box select, cut. New MS Paint, paste. Okay. Next. Below is say. Ah. Some words in stenography are read from top to bottom, and some from left to right. Okay, so this is meant to be the S. Ah. Shorthand for ace is written with the A stroke on top of the S stroke. A-S. Because shorthand is based on the sound of the word, letters that are not pronounced are left out. So the word say only includes the strokes for sa, and does not include the stroke for y. Similarly, the word ace only includes the sounds for a-s, and not an e. You notice that the stroke for S is used instead of C because the C... What? Because the sound the C makes is an S sound. Print screen. Paste. Box select. U2. Paste you below other information we've gathered about stenography. We now have S, A, and ACE. Sure. We've learned the strokes for S and A. We also learned that letters that are not pronounced, known as silence letters, may are not written down in shorthand. Below are words that contain silent letters. Below each word, type the letter that is not pronounced, and so would not be written in shorthand. So, may... Oh, type the one that isn't pronounced. Why? Main? The E isn't pronounced. But it's M-A-I-N. And snow. The W is silent. First lesson complete. Congratulations. The shorthand stroke for E sound is a smaller circle than the stroke for A. Compare the two. Print screen. Paste. Scroll across. Come on, I want box select. Cut. Put into master total notes thing. Close. Next. The shorthand stroke for N is a very short forwards line. The stroke for M is twice as long. N-A. M-A. N-E. M-E. The K in ni is represented with the N. That is because stenography is a representation of sounds and not letters. Print screen, post, scroll across. No, seriously, paste into the correct position. Box select, cut, add you to total stenography notes. Done. Now you know the strokes for E, N, and M. Below are some words using these strokes. Me. Then the next one is E-N, seen. Zen. How is that not S? S. Maybe it's a big circle? San? Sane? Okay. E-N. Mean? And Nam. Sure. Perfect score! The shorthand stroke for O is a very... Print screen, paste, move across, box select, cut, paste, add to stenography master notes. Thank you. Actually, I didn't make it big enough. Paste. Put in stenography master notes. Okay. The shorthand stroke for O is a very small, deep hook. The stroke for R is a short forward curve, and the stroke for I is a longer forward curve. O. S. O. R. R. A. L. A. N. O. R. O. L. O. L. O. 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 Note that or ol is written with a sideways stroke for O. This is done to make it more fluid. So the O symbol can be rotated 90 degrees for the sake of convenient writing. Sure. O. Now you know the strokes for O, R, and L. Below are some words using these strokes. Type in the correct word. So this is O, more. No? Mole? Okay. Then S A L. Sal. Sail? And finally, N-O. No, N-E, sorry. Neil. Neil? Yes. Correct! Oh. Lesson 3 complete. You're making good progress. Please continue to the next lesson. In Lesson 3, you learned the stroke for O. The double O sound, if you put in sail, the double O sound, as in two, is presented by a upwards hook thing. U-ul. Paste. Scroll across. Grab the information about this new form of letter. Paste it into the master document. Notice the double lines under the word ooh. This means that the word should be capitalized. The strokes for K and G are similar to the strokes for oo. But the K stroke is twice as large as the oo stroke. And the G stroke is twice as large as the K stroke. Oh, God. Yeah, judgment calls for length everywhere. It would be hell to actually have to write this because you'd be needing extremely precise, regular lengths for all of these. But anyway, cut. Add it to our master notes. Now you know the strokes for O and K and G. Test your knowledge of these strokes and others by typing in the correct word for each of these things. So this is K, L, cool, tiny thing, which is O, clo, clower, clower, clory, clury, clury. No idea. Clory. Womp womp. Maybe it's the G instead of K? Gl. Ooh. Glory? Glory. Glory. And then... and that looks like the G as well. But it could be the K. No, I think it's the G. G. Grey? Grey? Probably grey. Okay, success. Here's a quick review of what we've learnt so far. You know what? If you're going to summarize it in a convenient form so that I can replace my, 20 pages of MS Paint with one single bit of MS Paint, I will happily accept your pity. This concludes the first installment of Learning Shorthand the Quick Way. Please see your software vendor for additional installments. You wonder if it accepts grey and grey? Yes. It does. Okay, so now that we have that, and we supposedly know how to read this, I can read this, and I have to enter the word. So the word is k, or possibly g, k, well, let's just start writing this down in here. Horse named, and then it's either K or G, and then it's either R or L, and then it's O. Short one, that one's definitely an R, which means the other one is an L. R, and then E. Glory. So that should actually look really similar to the... Well, let's just try Glory.
The name of the carousel horse is Glory.
Okay, and the capitalized things were on the end, so we give it a capital G. Sure. This horse will be removed from the ride on the 13th of August Therefore, it must be immediately replaced. Please find out how much it will cost and when you can deliver it. I need the information by the end of day Thursday. That seems way too weird to be Thursday. Okay. Has that added to our to-do list? Keep checking email. But the thing about figure out the note is now ticked. So now it really does feel like we need either sunglasses or to code the Barnacle Blast machine. Still, maybe we can now confront the people with our new information about the horse's name.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Not you. Robot still won't talk to us until we solve his puzzle. Artist man still isn't here.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Not you.
I'll see you around.
Go get 'em. Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Have fun.
This space is still unused and therefore suspicious. There's there's operational help and safety stuff here, but I'm not allowed to grab any.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
She also has nothing. Maybe I missed picking up some glasses in here? This had the code 18930. No. That's reset. 1 8 9 3 9. But there's definitely no glasses in there. No, I am a bamboozled for glasses. I think we might have to beg Bess.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hi, Nance.
Oh my gosh, he called.
Yes, we're going out next Friday.
Let me guess. You're going to a movie.
Yes, he gets free tickets and free refills. There you have it, Nance. Bess has achieved nirvana, and I'm free to move about the room without fearing for my life. So what's new with you?
Got anything for me in the way of hints?
Yeah, call the Hardy Boys.
They'd never admit it, but I don't think they're doing much these
Ooh.
days.
Catch you guys later.
Keep in touch. Keep up the good work.
No hints, unless the Hardy Boys are actually in this. And I'm... Yes!
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, pick up. Actually, he may not want to talk to you.
Why not?
Because you get to solve a mystery at an amusement park. He's so jealous he could spit.
Hi, this is Joe.
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
I don't want to talk to you.
What did I tell you?
Oh, I'm just kidding. Pardon me for a second. I gotta go spit.
Quit fooling around, Joe. She's calling long distance, remember?
Sorry. So what's going on?
Apparently, one of the people who was on the roller coaster
Maybe
when
much
it
like we
suddenly
had to-
stopped is claiming that his neck got injured and has filed a lawsuit.
Well, boys and girls, can you say insurance fraud?
What if someone is making up a false claim? What if that was his plan all along? And what if someone in the park is in on the scheme with him?
That person causes the accident, the guy sues, they split the settlement.
New word, boys and girls. Can you say motive?
It looks like much in the same way that we had to call Bess and George to get progress on the stenography. Maybe we had to call the Hardy Boys to get progress on whatever this is going to give us progress on.
Did I tell you that there may have been jewels stashed in the horse that was stolen off the carousel? The one that started this whole curse thing?
Why would somebody stash jewels in a carousel horse?
Because he'd just stolen them and was trying to escape from the police.
Then you've got a problem, Nancy. That means the perp is long gone.
Maybe not. It turns out that the horse that was stolen wasn't on the carousel back when the jewels were stolen.
Then you've still got a problem. You've got a perp who didn't find the jewels and is probably a little ticked off.
Has either of you ever heard of a guy named Rolf Kessler?
Rolf Kessler. The name is kind of familiar. Give me a minute. It'll come to me.
Don't let him fool you, Nance. He's sitting at his computer madly typing Rolf Kessler into a search engine.
Rolf Kessler. Carved carousel horses in the early part of the 20th century. Very eccentric. Said if anyone separated his horses once they were part of a carousel, bad luck would follow.
Let me guess. That's who carved the carousel at Captain's Cove.
Yep, and I found a door in the haunted house that may lead to his old workshop.
What do you mean may lead? You haven't opened it yet?
The door's locked. I need a key.
Whoever's responsible for these carousel hauntings
so
obviously
this is going to
knew
lead to the
something
key.
about Kessler. Find that person, and you'll find the key to everything.
I don't suppose you guys have ever repaired a band organ.
You mean an organ like they play in a rock band?
I mean an organ that plays carousel music.
Does it have wheels and an engine?
No.
Then it's safe to say we've never repaired one.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
Really?
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
I was meant to ring Boss again? No. Her signal is busy. Busy! You lied! You lied!
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
Talk to everyone else. Check that they
Hello,
don't
Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
have anything. He's not back yet, but he's not back yet because we don't have the,
Those look like horse tails.
because we don't have the wood thing built. And we don't have the wood thing built because we haven't found the glasses. I bet if we try and do this again, we still stab our eyes out. There's no reason to think that that would have changed. Right?
You're in the hospital with a piece of wood in your eye?
Several pieces, actually, but the doctors got most of them out. I used Elliot's lathe without wearing eye protection. Never do that again.
Why were you using Elliot's lathe?
I was making a new dowel for the band organ.
I'm beginning to think being cursed is nothing compared to having you around. You're off the case.
Oh, and we need to fiddle with things for a sec, because I'm going invisible. Yeah. Not that one. This one? No. Which one's causing me to be invisible? Well, we'll have to live with me being invisible a bit, I guess. It's getting too dark. I suppose I could go do the lights. Give me a sec. Yeah! Significantly less invisible. Give her one more try. Is there like another screen around the corner that I haven't... Nope.
This takes an employee access card.
Well, what if we change it to release tokens? The fact that it doesn't fit that many characters makes it seem like it's supposed to be short. I really don't like that it doesn't let me enter semicolons. The fact that it shows us this is maybe... Can we call Krollmeister? No. We can call home.
Hi, no one can take your call right now except Togo. And since he's forbidden to answer the phone because he gets slobber all over it, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave a message.
Alas, no. This is so weird that it doesn't actually let me do a semicolon when it says it. Does it let me do... It does let me do brackets. It doesn't let me do a semicolon.
I believe that's mine.
Right, sorry.
Can't steal her $20,000 watch. And this we need the key for. Is there anything that we can make progress on the to-do list? Find key. Load thing. Load thing is stuck behind glasses. Harmonica is stuck behind fix arcade machine. This is locked behind fixing the, well, loading the organ thing. Yeah, this is the current limiting factor. And yet, the Hardy Boys are telling me to... Are you going to give me a different clue now, Hardy Boys? Or, first let's do Bess and George.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hey, what's the latest?
Catch you guys
Nope,
later.
definitely
Hasta
not
la
them.
vista. You're doing great.
And if they still tell me about
Hello?
Hey,
Boss
Joe, it's
Lady.
Nancy.
Frank, phone. It's Nancy. How's it going?
Well, I haven't solved the case yet.
Great. I mean, oh, what a shame.
Shame.
What's up?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it
Yeah.
takes to open that door you found in the haunted house.
But she's not around.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Maybe Paula has what it takes to open that
She's
door you
not
found in the haunted
around.
house.
I better get going.
And
Let
I
us know what
can't phone her. Grrr. Grrr. And there are glasses that I'm not allowed to have. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Robot wants us to solve his puzzle.
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
None of that is glasses. You'd think that either of these two should have glasses.
Hello,
Talk to all
Nancy.
four again.
How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
Not you.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Not you. Can I do
Please
this
don't
while he's
open
here?
that.
Sorry, bad habit.
No. Right, there's glasses there. We can see them. What if we use the poker? Maybe? Maybe we activate it from a distance with our poking device? And that stops us getting wooden splinters? Oh! Why are you
Hey,
back?
Nance, what's going on?
I found this strange hidden door in the haunted house. Problem is, it's locked. Do you have any idea what's behind it?
Ask Joy. That nutty professor father of hers always had these little secret projects going in the park, even after he sold his interest. Miss Santos didn't have the heart to boot him out.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
If that's
Hey, Nance,
really the
what's going on?
answer...
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
I don't know what's triggered him to come back. Maybe enough time passing after talking to the Hardy Boys?
I really do need to get this work done.
Right. Sorry.
But Joy doesn't have anything to say.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks a lot.
Now, can we do this at a distance with our pokey thing? No, I think this is still going to murder us. Oh, there's the glasses.
It's all fun and games until somebody loses an eye.
Okay. How do I use glasses on me? Or do I just have to have them in my inventory? Now, we have no idea about how we're supposed to tell how big we're meant to make this, so let's just start at the smallest. And it's meant to be at between two, like, looking at the piece of dowel over the other table says that it's at 2.5, so we're going to go 2 because there is no 2.5 setting. There's only 2 or 3.5. on, I want to move it sideways while that's happening. But I'm not allowed to. And the other location was 11.5. This is 10.5. Yeah, that's just... Right. What you would do is you would push it in and then you would drag it along. That's how a lathe works.
That doesn't look right. Better leave these goggles here.
Well, at least we know where the goggles live. Right, we want big, and then at 2.5 nothing, until 11, or 11.5. And then maybe there's a little ridge there at 12? At least the little ridge at 12 would actually be something.
Oh! You're in the
I forgot
hospital
the
with a piece of wood
bloody
in your eye?
goggles again.
Several pieces, actually. But the doctors got most of them out.
Yes, punish me,
I
game.
used Elliot's
Yes.
lathe without wearing eye protection. Never do that again.
Why were you using Elliot's lathe?
I was making a new dowel for the band organ.
I'm beginning to think being cursed is nothing compared to having you around. You're off the case.
My fault. Yes.
That doesn't look right.
See, that seems like too much. What if we go all the way? Does it fly off and kill us? Okay, we can make it empty by using full thing. And then it drills away more than you would think. Okay.
That doesn't look right. Better leave these goggles here.
That actually leads to potentially succeeding. So, dig away big from the middle until it hits 11 and from the middle until it hits 3. And then we want a little bit at 12. So middle until it hits 3. That's not 3 yet, so keep going. Okay, 2.5. The next one was till it hits 11.5. And then there's a little indent here.
That looks perfect.
Okay. Big success.
Better leave these goggles here.
Can't believe I didn't see the goggles there. Look! Look at them! But whatever. Install music. New thing.
I need a replacement dowel.
New thing. Now, music thing. Okay. Can I please go to the playing bit of this? Okay. Save.
I need to switch from CD to roll.
And
this is where the air comes out.
ah, this is why we needed to make these things.
I need to put the tissue strips on first.
Okay. Okay, we need to note down this order when she plays it, so... Well, when the organ plays it.
I better turn this off.
Is it gonna do it again? No. Come on. A, E. You're kidding that I am meant to write all of that down, right? Right? Surely not. Music. Well, what does it belong on? It probably belongs on... We worked out how to make the dowel, Finboy. We still haven't worked out how to code the arcade machine. I suppose this can go here. Music. Because I can't tab in and out, can't, like, note this down effectively. I suppose I could use my phone instead of Alt-Tab. Let me actually type A, E, come on, again. A, E, D, E, F. No, start again. A, E, D, E, F, E. And again. A, E, D, E, F, E. Okay, and then A, E. A, E, D, E, A, D, E, F, E, D, A, E, D, C, B, A. Yes, okay. So that hasn't changed. Let me note that down instead of here on my phone. A, E, D, E, F, E, A, E, D, C, B, A. Okay. In theory, we now know the notes to play to Mr. Robot Man.
I better turn this off.
But the trouble is we don't have the harmonica. We can't do the harmonica because we don't know how to program the arcade. We go to the arcade machine.
Will Nancy Drew please report immediately to the security office? And by immediately, I mean don't even think about doing anything else.
I'm not allowed to go repair the machine, okay? Let's go talk to this guy.
I just got off the phone with Miss Santos. Where do you get off telling her I'm some kind of jewel-thieving peeping Tom?
She called you?
I'm sorry, but I thought she had a right to know what I know.
You don't know zip. I had nothing to do with the theft of that carousel horse. Just because I did time doesn't mean I'm guilty of every crime that comes down the pike, you know?
I know that now, and I'm really sorry.
I figured if I did a good job here, it would prove to everybody once and for all that I was totally trustworthy. That I was more than just an ex-con. A lot more. Okay, so maybe I'm trying a little too hard. Maybe people's entry codes should be off limits. It's just that this job means everything to me. I don't want to screw it up.
I guess I was a little overzealous, too. I'm really sorry. I'll see you around.
Now I can go fix the... I mean, he might let us go there now, but we still don't know how to actually fix it. So here...
Will Nancy Drew please report to the security office?
He wants me to go again? But I just went there and talked to you.
I stepped out for a second, and when I came back, somebody'd left this envelope on my desk. Looks like it's for you.
This feels
Got
like
your
we're
name
out
on
of
it anyway.
sequencing stuff. Why didn't he give me the letter whilst I was there last time, mere moments ago?
There's nothing inside but a key. Maybe it opens that door in the haunted house.
Here, let me toss that envelope for you. I want to apologize for jumping all over you like that.
That's
before.
also stupid.
The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I would have done just what you did. No hard feelings?
No hard feelings.
Right? So the hint that the Hardy Boys were giving us was meant to... where they say maybe Paula has it. and then we call her and it doesn't do anything because we've already called her. What that's trying to hint is that you need to call her and talk to her about him so that he can then trigger that previous talk so that he can then trigger this talk to finally give you the key. That is bad. Bad. Just have this key be somewhere where you can find it in the park, like everything else has been. It is really bad that the hint says do something and you literally cannot do that something because you've already done it. Oh.
It's locked.
You wonder who has actually read a Nancy Drew book? Well, Finboy, I can assure you that I have read Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Inverse Matrix. The best of all Nancy Drew books.
That symbol looks familiar.
It was this one. You gave the Poirot game a lot of time because you're a big Poirot fan. I think it does a really good job of, compared to this, where you aren't making observations, you aren't making conclusions from those observations, you aren't like generating theories and combining those with searching for new observations to support or dissupport that evidence, that the Poirot game does a much better job of being a detective. You go to a place, first it gets you to do the like, look at all the things and gather all the little bits of information that are the concepts, and then it sends you into the let's rub our little grey cells together, and you mix the concepts together to come up with theories about what could be or what couldn't be, and then you go out and look for a little bits more of information that support or disprove that, and then you do that again to come to a final conclusion about each little section of the case. That feels a lot more like being a detective than in here rub pencil against person to cause a different text bubble to occur somewhere else. Like, no. I do think that the Poirot system is better than this classic point-and-click interface for specifically trying to be a detective. Yeah, this is nonsense, yeah.
That symbol looks familiar.
Remote control on this, and then key on...
It's locked.
Yeah, that's why key.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
You know what? This feels vaguely dangerous, so... The repair lady wanted her pliers. Find her pliers. So now we've found those.
What was that?
You were unconscious for how long?
I'm not sure. Whatever fell on my head also fell on my arm and broke my watch.
I can't afford any more accidents, Nancy. And since you seem to be rather accident-prone, well, let's just say you're off the case.
Seriously? I don't feel like I failed a puzzle there.
Maybe these stairs go down to Kessler's workshop.
Am I supposed to use my extendo thingy?
What was that?
Okay, it's just a timing. You have to jump back out the way quickly enough. I quite like the idea of extendo thing and sticky tape being the solution to that, but no. Okay. Mostly okay. It's been a little bit silly with sequencing of some of the trigger flags. Like, we just got stuck for how to get a key to the underground bunker thing. And I'm pretty sure I searched everywhere. I eventually ask the Hardy Boys the in-game hint. They say call Boss Lady. I try to call Boss Lady, and it's beep, beep, beep. You can't call Boss Lady because you've already called Boss Lady. Like, the step that it was trying to hint at, we had already done. And instead we needed to go trigger a whole bunch of other things to finally allow the key to exist. That key should have just been hidden somewhere in this park. The other thing that's getting us stuck is how to code to fix the arcade machine. We've got the key, we've been underground. What does our to-do list in here say we should do now? Fix the music thing. It's just gonna be repair the bloody... Yeah, get the harmonica, which is hidden behind repair the arcade machine. And possibly check out email again. Well, it's not check out email. So we come over here, we swipe our access card. And then here, supposedly we can code a solution, but one big thing to object about this is it specifically says you must use semicolons, right? If we exit out of here and read our instruction manual, here, be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon. And place all functions, all parameters within parentheses. And yet, I'm pressing semicolon game. Nothing. Like, we've tried these before. We tried all the numbers. Yes, Decoy, a coding system. How ninja of me? It isn't a coding stream, though. This is the puzzle that has stucked us, and I have no idea, so we're going to go begging to the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Someone made a very serious attempt to drop something very heavy on me while I was in the haunted house a little bit ago.
What happened?
An alleged friend left me a key that opened that door I told you about. Behind it were some stairs, and at the end of the stairs, there was nothing.
Except a booby trap.
Right.
You don't know who gave you the key?
Somebody left it for me in Harlan's office. He didn't see who it was.
Or so he says.
Somebody has obviously caught on to the fact that you know your stuff, Nancy. So be careful.
Any suggestions as to my next move?
It's code the machine.
Figuring out which pipes play the melody.
No, I've done that.
Figure out how to reproduce that carousel tune.
Fishing for info would probably help too.
Yeah, and this is telling us how you get the harmonica. Fish.
I better get going.
Call Call us anytime.
Take care.
But that's not what I'm stuck on, game. I'm stuck on this. I have the harmonica music tune. I need this. See, I need the harmonica. For the harmonica, I need this. Swimmer's Itch. No, this one, sorry. Whatever it's called. Barnacle Blast. Because it gives out purple and yellow. And I need purple and yellow for the harmonica. We've had everyone try to murder us. We could go talk to everyone to try and accuse them of maybe being that person.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you must.
It's not. You. It's...
Hello, Nancy.
Aha.
How goes it?
Here's your pliers. I found them in the haunted house.
Yeah, we did
behind
find
that
your
hidden
pliers
door,
as well.
Which led to a booby trap.
I told you mine were missing. Maybe somebody found them and left them by that door on purpose. I don't know. But they prove nothing, I do know that.
Okay, so far we've had one bit of planted evidence for the bookkeeper lady, and now one bit of planted evidence that implicates her.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal. Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
And the last person is accountant lady, and then security
Any luck?
guard. Yeah, okay, I have got the
We're
tune.
supposed to play for miles.
Great! Have you got a harmonica?
No.
Actually, no.
We will be waiting.
It's sad when the most likable character is the robot. And then you.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
No, I don't want
I'll
to
see
listen
you
to
around.
this.
Have fun.
We will try calling boss.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Fair enough. Let me out. Exit, call boss. It may be that the Hardy Boys were trying to get me to hand in that I know the knowledge to the girl, and now they will give me better information on how to fix the arcade machine, but we'll try boss first.
This is Paula Santos. I'm afraid I can't take your call right
This
now.
is
but if you leave
different.
your name and number, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hi, Paula. It's Nancy. Listen, it turns out that Harlan was in a totally different prison than the jewel thief. I was wrong about him. I'm sorry if I upset you. I'll be in touch.
Okay, that might trigger him to summon us to the security office again. So we'll try walking around all the areas to see if he summons us to the security office. Which looks like a no. Every other time that would have triggered him to, if he had a new thing to do with us, that. So I think yes to Hardy Boys for more, how do I actually progress this, rather than the other thing.
Hello?
Hey, Frank, it's Nancy.
I'm on too, Nance. What's new?
Any suggestions as to my next move?
Figuring out which pipes play the
No, we
melody
did
will
that.
help you figure out how to reproduce
Okay,
that
so no,
carousel
they're not
tune.
going to give us...
Fishing for info would probably help too.
They're not going to give us anything useful either.
I better get going.
Call us anytime.
Take care.
This takes an employee access card.
Like, it really feels like the answer should be 1 semicolon, 2 semicolon, or 0 semicolon. and then beating the arcade thing. But it doesn't let me enter semicolon. Try error. It also doesn't let me do brackets, right? And it specifically said in the instruction manual, make sure you put things in brackets and use semicolons to end your end your end statement. Well, I need to refresh my drink and use the restroom, so I will be back in just a minute. Boop. Yeah. Leave you with the music playing. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Drink got. Where are the coders when we need them? If only it was a translation problem, Worm, you'd have it handled. Alright. We're back from getting my drink. Cheers all. The most insulting thing here, right, at the moment is the sound loop is so short, and it doesn't even loop. The music, you're meant to solve this so quickly that the fact the sound doesn't loop isn't meant to be a problem. Maybe it's meant to be Caps Cove. Maybe it's meant to be Barnacle Blast. This is all the information, Finboy. That and the instruction manual saying, well, the blah, 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 blah. When adding new software, the manufacturer will usually provide instructions. Be sure to complete each line of code with a semicolon and place all parameters in parentheses. Access to the software modules is available by plugging in a portable keyboard to the back. We found the keyboard, we've plugged the keyboard in. Those two screens are just the same, right? Yup. Maybe I meant to have noticed a phone number for the company somewhere else, and we were meant to call the company for information on what we're supposed to code? Like, that would be supported by the fact that there's a serial number here that's supposedly useful for something, because we've never used this information. But Krollmeister isn't in our, list of these things. And we can't ask the maintenance lady about it. Right?
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
Thanks for your help.
One open mind sees more than two open eyes.
And it's not like there's a Krollmeister phone number note on her in her office, at least not that we've found. Service? Maybe the word is service? No, it suggests that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters at most, by the way that it then overlaps Barnacle Blast. What if we make it minus? Can we make it -1? We can't make it minus. I mean, that should just be the same as trying to enter, like, 98 or something, where it's outside the else-if tree, but... Enter and exit again so we can actually have some music. Maybe there's somewhere else that I can interact on this screen? What is even the goal with this? The goal for this is to fix this so that this works. This outputs tokens. The machines here all output little tokens when you beat them. And then you use the tokens at the vending machine. You need to feed it the tokens to get the thing you want. We want the harmonica. Also, we could get a boat, but mostly we want the harmonica. Because we need to play the harmonica to the little robot to make the robot happy and give us the next... Like, that's the next thing that we're trying to do. Make robot happy so that he progresses to presumably a third riddle. Want harmonica for robot. Harmonica needs this. This needs machine to work. The machine to work... The robot is the most likable character, Lizard. It's... If you're going to remember a character from the game, it would be the robot, because the robot is the most likable character. Which is sad. End? Go to 10. Escape. End function? No, that's too many letters. Yeah, I got nothing. I have got no... Oh my god, there's a... Okay, I was meant to have noticed this. Okay, taking into consideration Alon Lansky's law of flux capacitors, mold the inner vortex force so that it conforms rigidly to the specifications delineated in Appendix B2 of the Krollmeister arcade game Reparation Guide. You have now installed the upgrade device. Got this done, but had to fight the power relay switch to work right. Nick F. Programming upgrade. After successfully upgrading the hardware on the Teiho circuitry board, the Krollmeister arcade will not function and will display an error message. The hardware upgrade must be added to the Krollmeister arcade game code. In the back of each arcade game is a small video screen that contains the programming code. Use the Krollmeister portable keyboard to plug into the monitor and type the code word upgrade. Oh my god. This can be done by simply adding the word super to the upgrade function and by entering the Krollmeister arcade game serial number as the parameter. For example, if the upgrade function was called ping and the serial number was UB, that's why it's trying to tell us the number, the new function name would be super ping, and this would be entered as the new parameter. But I can't do brackets. Like, I can agree with this bit. Super, name of thing that we want to update. So, Super Barnacle Blast. Maybe it's in parts. Super Barnacle Blast. You're meant to come across to inside the existing brackets, which is why it doesn't delete the... Okay. We need to go back outside and note down the code of what this machine is. It is a KM520. KM5200. Yeah, that's... If you don't type the right letter, it doesn't progress. No, it's more than that. Maybe it's super, part 1. Okay, it's meant to be super, enter, thing, enter. I'm trying to treat this as like a line in a notepad before. Like, why can't I delete what's already there? Backspace delete. Super. And then it's KM2500. Okay. Part of it was not this, part of it's the UI being silly. Now that we've fixed that, insert your fun pass, sure.
Welcome to Barnacle Blast! Uh-oh, you are using your last fun credit, so I'm keeping your card. But don't worry, you can always get a new one. Now blast all those nasty barnacles
Is it
off the
Space
ship.
Invaders? I think it's probably going to be Space Invaders. Use the paddle at the bottom of the screen to shoot the... It's breakout, which is to say brickle. At the barnacle, every time you blast a barnacle, your score increases. To control the paddle, use your keyboard. Left, right, spaces, shoot ball. Yeah, it's brickle. You can control the angle of the ball's bounce with the paddle. Try hitting the ball with different areas of the paddle to change the angle of the bounce. The faster you blast all the barnacles, the higher your score. Each time your ball drops to the bottom of the screen, you get another. But if you haven't blasted all the barnacles by 3 balls, it's game over. If you blast all the barnacles in level 1, you'll earn a seashell token and go to level 2. Blast all the barnacles in level 2 and get a mermaid token. Okay, start on basic. Wait, I was told I get 3. Oh, it means you have to restart all the thing. Okay. That felt like it clipped the side of the thing, but okay. Yeah, this is truly what being a detective is about. Most detective RP in any game ever. You wouldn't want to, you know, make observations or combine observations into theories. Grumble, grumble. Oh. No! The lack of music helps the atmosphere. It represents the void that the game leaves in our soul. Good. The really old Blade Runner point and click. It's quite nice. And it has lots of fancy things. It has like really fancy shadows and stuff in that game for the time. Like, you turn on and off fans, the overhead fans and things, and they will cast dynamic shadows on the ground. It's really fancy for that for its age. Didn't feel like the appropriate rebound from there either. That did. Some people got really into this. I mean, I like Brickle. Brickle's a good game. I remember playing lots of Brickle on my Apple II. Level 2 complete. You've won the mermaid token. One of the tokens. Both tokens. Excellent. Give me my harmonica. No, it was the terrible old game, Thon, Decoy, that he had his Brickle knockoff. So we have this plus knowing the sheet music lets us...
Any luck? I think we're all set. I know the tune, and
Do
I
this.
got a harmonica.
Play it for Miles and see what happens.
My oral sensors are ready. Suck it to me.
Okay, how do you want me to do this? By blowing on these. Well, we know the order. We noted it down. The order was... Where was... Here. Oh, it has 2 notes on each one. No, I thought it was only one.
Hooray!
I remember that song. I did ride the carousel over and over.
That is amazingly good luck.
Always the same horse. Always the same black horse.
You loved the carousel, and you loved one horse in particular. It was not the lead horse, and it was not spectacular, but you loved it, Joy. What was its name?
I can't remember.
Do you know the name?
Of course I do. I am
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
However, I am not programmed to continue unless and until you remember the name of that horse. You loved it so much that your mother bought it for you.
She was the one who bought the horse off the carousel? Then I know the name. Glory.
Glory. That's right. Glory. My mother gave him to me for my birthday. My 4th birthday. She died in a car accident that very night.
As for what this is, Decoy, her dad was an inventor, and he invented the robot because he thought his daughter is stuck up and needs to learn how to get in touch with her childish self. So he's made this robot to force her to be less of a stick in the mud.
Your mother was the one who bought that horse. I wonder what happened to it.
I hated the park after my mother died. I hated the carousel, and I hated that horse. I blamed it for what happened to my mother. I had my father destroy it.
But your father did not destroy it. Instead, he stored it. He hoped that someday, with the help of
Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine,
you would come to terms with your past. And because that is what you are doing, here is the 3rd and final riddle. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia So Kind. Give her nickname.
You know what? I'm going to pause that and we're going to write this whole thing down. And we can have an entry for cute robot. Well, actually, no. Let's give him his real name. Miles, the Magnificent Memory Machine. Whose hint is, ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia. Give her nickname a spin on Spook number 10. Give her nickname a Spook number 10. Then the brass
I've heard there are jobs.
prize
I want to be a lion tamer.
arrange on its forearm so strange and something long lost cherished you'll find. Yeah.
A spin on spook number 10.
Yeah, we can donk them. Bonk.
Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange, and something long lost and cherished you'll find.
Tink is the guy who runs the carousel, yes.
Tink's the guy who runs the carousel. Let's give him a call. I've got his number.
No. Nancy, I did something terrible. I turned the power off to the roller coaster and caused the accident that shut down the park. I blamed Miss Santos for my father's death, just like I blamed that horse for what happened to my mother. I feel horrible. Keep going without me, Nancy. I have to go see Ms. Santos and apologize.
I have to go. Continues to sit at her desk and not actually leave the room. Well, let's ring him. Boop. Maybe he's done fishing.
This is Tink.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Did you land that fish?
I don't want to talk about it. That answer your question?
Aww.
I'm curious, who do you think stole that horse off the carousel?
Kids. Stare at each other, doing stupid kid stuff. Or maybe somebody just liked the way old Nightshade looked and wanted him for himself. I don't know.
Nightshade?
That was its name. Nightshade. Kessler gave all of his horses names, painted them on their bridles.
According to the late Daryl Trent, you have a book about Rolf Kessler and his wife.
You know what? Let's note down Nightshade. We might need to know what that horse's name was. Even because we think that it was called Glory. Tink. Stolen horse name Nightshade.
I don't.
You don't have it?
Daryl Trent was kind of an oddball, you know what I mean? So when he gave me the book, I said I'd hang on to it just to humor him. As soon as he died, I pitched it.
Did you ever read the book yourself?
Nah, not really. I just kind of glanced through it.
Do you by any chance remember Amelia's nickname?
Who's Amelia?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Have fun fishing.
I always do.
Now, didn't we see that information in the book in here?
Do you always go poking around in other people's stuff?
I'm not allowed to do it while the guy's here. Well, maybe it wasn't in that. The other one was the book on the shelf here. Yes, and I also take stuff. No, it's not this one. The other place that might be is in the letter. My dearest Amelia. You must come back, Amelia. No, there's no hint as to the nickname in the letter. Or at least not that I'm seeing. Ask Tink for the book you and I used to read about Kessler and Amelia. Give her nickname a spin on Spook number 10. That I don't understand either. On Spook number 10. Maybe one of the horses is called Spook? No, Starlight. On Spook number 10. Then the brass prize arrange on its forearm so strange and something long lost cherished. You'll find. Like ride number 10. I mean, the only horses we are allowed to interact with is Moonglow and Twilight. Sorry, Starlight. And neither of them have numbers on them. Oh my god, just let me go to the map. Check out Spook number 10. Maybe it means in the haunted house. But there's only one thing in the haunted house. The damaged, the guy missing an arm. Brass prize is presumably the ring. So we're going to have to successfully ride the merry-go-round and pick up the ring, which we did once and then fell off afterwards. The expert would be one of those people that we called before, the history guy. If it isn't there, the one that we, like, if it wasn't Tink. Where's my phone gone? There. Not you. Whose guy? It was the art histories guy. So this guy, Sukov, is probably the one that would know.
Sukov!
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again. I have another question for you about Rolf Kessler. A very important question.
Let's hear it.
Would you happen to know the nickname Rolf Kessler gave his wife, Amelia?
Of course I do.
Yes.
At least, I thought I did. It was an Austrian term of endearment, rather common. Oh, come.
Really? Nickname is Austrian term of endearment.
Anton, think. Spazi. That was it.
Okay, Spazi. Sp-a-t-z-e.
Spazi. S-P-A-T-Z-I. He always called her Spazi.
Thank you.
Thanks for all the info.
Call again anytime.
Okay. So that's one part. Ask Tink for the book to get the nickname. No, we got the nickname, but we got to buy another way. Give her nickname. Give Spazi a spin on spook number 10. Liebskin?
It's locked. Looks
Right.
like Spook 10 is missing an arm.
Well, then how do we...
The arm is missing. The arm is missing.
Well, in any case, let's make a save. It's been a while. Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Spazi. The only thing I can think of is if it's about this, we should probably go talk to the maintenance lady.
Hello, Nancy. How goes it?
There's a dummy in the
Okay.
haunted house that's been red tagged. It's missing an arm. Any chance it'll be up and running again in the near future?
Got the arm right here. Just needed a battery. That's one of the dummies Joy Trent's father created. Probably why the circuitry is so bizarre. It works though, so just reattach it. You'll need pliers. Oh, and don't forget to take the red tag back to Spy Master Bishop.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Did she give me the pliers back? Yes. So the pliers that she specifically had me find and return to her, she now gives me again.
It's
yeah, that's
locked.
a bit silly. Save, because this definitely feels like jump scare slash quick time event failure location.
I need a tool to attach this arm.
Do we just keep going?
That looks tight enough.
Why have you click it a half dozen times?
It's been red tagged.
Okay, let's go get security man to turn him back on.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Could you please turn the juice back on to the dummy in the haunted house that Ingrid was fixing? Here's the tag.
You've really got the system down, don't you? I'll just flip the switch and you'll be good to go.
I do like that they're taking their tagging out of machinery seriously. It is very good workplace safety practice.
May I see that tape of the carousel haunting again?
I got the tape right here, all queued up.
Oh god, no. I wanted the other option.
I'll see you around.
Go get him.
Wait.
Hey, Nancy, what's up?
Yeah.
Guess who needs another fun card?
Give me another fun
Here
card.
you go. Enjoy.
Pointlessly have more fun cards.
I'll see you around.
Knock 'em dead.
Because coming back here to get more fun cards is a good mechanic. We've got this. We've turned the thing
It's
on.
locked.
How do we use Spatsy on the robot? Again. Safety save. Ah, here's how you use Spatsy on the robot. I'm sorry? It's just made his arm point to the right. Am I meant to undo the arm? Give her nickname a spin on spook number 10. Then the brass... oh, we've got to go get the ring. Okay. So we're out of sequencing slightly. I need to go get the ring. So again, because this kills you when you don't do it properly... I've forgotten how we turn this on. Oh, you have to use the card. Yes.
Let's go for a spin on the carousel. By the way, you have 4 fun credits left on your card. Enjoy the ride. The carousel will be starting in 3 seconds, so hang on tight. And don't forget to try for the brass ring.
Here comes the brass ring. Got it.
Now we do nothing. Because last time we tried to grab it again and it killed us.
Here it comes again.
See, and it says, here it comes again, as if you're meant to pick it up again. That's so misleading and so bad. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
It's locked.
No, I want his arm. Oh joy, this is it.
That must be glory.
Save.
These stairs. Oh my gosh, these must be jewels from that jewel heist. A letter. Joy's father must have left it for her. My dearest Joy, I hope Miles and his
Nope.
riddles have helped
Doesn't
you
seem
remember
like it's
how much
Whoopsie.
you adored this horse and how dearly you loved the woman who gave it to you. I found this picture of her years ago, but I didn't want to give it to you until I knew you were ready. She loved you more than anything, Joy. We both did. Dad. P.S. If you want to see where Glory was carved, look for Kessler's symbol on the wall. I could never spend a lot of time in there. Very strange vibes. I should probably take these with me.
Just jewels? We don't pick up that one, though. Leave some of the jewels behind. Only pick up most of the jewels.
So much for the stairs. So this was Kessler's workshop. I'll bet that's the carousel horse that was stolen.
Nancy used covets?
Somebody's been making reproductions, or should I say forgeries.
To Dark Horse at SINIS. Hunter. PLZ.SC90. 2 customers. Already have 2 potential buyers. They learned about the hauntings on TV and are chomping at the bit, as it were. The sooner they can get the horse, the better. How soon can you get 2 done? The above was a reply to Hunter. Got a deal? All AU 60 me split will work out great. Consider this a handshake. How long will it take you to line up buyers? 3 to 5 weeks is too long. This kind of buyer gets cold feet real fast. The longer you take, the more suspicious they'll get. Work faster. It's taking me longer than I thought it would. I won't have the first horse ready to ship for 3 weeks. The second horse will be ready in maybe 5. And that's the end.
Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. What have you done?
It's what you've done. You stole the horse, you fabricated the whole haunted carousel thing to increase its value, and now you're making not just one forgery, but several.
You think?
You let everyone believe you were just a hopeless procrastinator. But this is the real reason you're behind in your work, isn't it?
Right on all counts. Unfortunately, you're not going to get to tell anyone else. Ever.
No, wait. Look what I have. They're diamonds. Real diamonds. Someone stole them 23 years ago and stashed them in the park.
Well, well, little icing on the cake.
I meant to throw them away.
That's right. You want them? Here.
Ouch!
The sassy detective email told us to throw them.
I'm trapped. I've got to get out of here.
I've got you, Nancy. You're cornered. You might as well give up.
Pull the ring off so that the trap door goes away.
Soon as I get out of here, I'm going to call the police, Elliot. So don't bother making plans for tonight.
That feels very much
Next
like
10
the ending with the one where we had to drop the chandelier by walking up and around the staircase the other way so as to not step on the creaky
the
stairs.
remote control device. He knew that publicity from the hauntings would increase the value of his forgeries. Needless to say, he's gone back to not liking me. Harlan, on the other hand, adores me now, because not only did he share the credit for busting Elliot, but his sudden fame brought him 3 job offers. He's staying on at Captain's Cove out of loyalty to Paula, but he's happy knowing that being an ex-con will probably never be an issue for him again. As for Ingrid, she promptly attributed Elliot's bad behavior to a deficiency in some mineral I couldn't pronounce. And Joy, when I gave her the picture of her mother, she started smiling and has yet to stop. Inventing Miles was the best thing her late father could have done for her. In fact, when I went to the park to say goodbye just now, she wasn't in her office. She was riding the carousel. Ever yours, Nancy.
We get no resolution to the engineer lady was working with the Whiplash Man? None. None. The Certificate of Award, in recognition of exploring every nook and cranny of the game.
You have reached 555-4468. I can't come to the phone right now, so please leave a message.
Oh, and they're advertising the
Beth.
next game.
Hi, George. Well, thanks to you guys, I'm leaving here and flying directly to the Pacific Northwest for some much-needed R&R. George, I just got off the phone with that marine biologist friend of yours. She insisted I stay with her, and she even said she'd take me whale watching on the tour boat she owns. Anyway,
Is it
thanks
Danger
for
in
arranging this
Deception
little
Bay?
vacation, you two. One whole week apiece, quiet and sitting around doing nothing. This is gonna be awesome. Bye.
Nancy Drew on a quiet vacation. Record scratch no, Danger on Deception Island. Coming soon. But that can wait for next Nancy Drew Wednesday. Whenever that may be. So, pros. It was a very small space, which made it relatively nice to explore. Cons, like for the computer one, the entering text gimmick mechanic for this game was a bit blah. I did like the symmetry for each of the three suspects. You get a phone number for each of those phone numbers. It leads to one other thing. That symmetry was nice. Amusement park is a reasonable enough setting. It's an interesting enough setting. It certainly did a good job of making you really like all signs point to it being the ex-con. And then they flip it to being the artist. That aspect is good. Bad? That if you out-of-sequence things, even the in-game hint system will literally tell you to do the wrong thing. Or things that you cannot do because you've already done them. That is really bad. Really, really bad. There is no need for that key to be sent by mail. It should just be something that you find around, or maybe solve another puzzle to gain access to. They should probably indicate better the up and down for the telephone so that you... or have it work both ways. They shouldn't have the only way that you can call people is by using your address book, rather than you read a note that tells you this is the phone number and you literally type that number in on the phone and it doesn't work. And what you're supposed to do is scroll to that number in your address book and click dial on that. Those two things should be the same. I am sure hoping they don't bring the text mechanic in the next one as well. Hopefully it was just a let's test this out and they decided that it's a big... Okay. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. Hope you have had a lovely time. I've had an okay enough time. Certainly not as good as last week's. The previous game was the high point of the game so far for me. Catch you then. Those of you here live, who can we throw you to? Who do we like that's up and around? Anyone? Hit refresh to make sure that we're not going to throw you to someone that doesn't exist, because that's happened before. So that the blobber can go have dinner. Yes, Pizza Nord is up and around. I'm going to have an hour something break for dinner. Expect me back after that, probably to play some more Poker Rogue. Till then, have a great day all. Cheers. Excellently well done, chat. You did a good job of not being hinters on the whole today. Boop.